Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and unfortunately, once again, not Simon, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today? I can answer the question for Simon, who is doing his dissertation still, and probably not enjoying life.
Well, I hope you're doing well.
I am pogged.
We are pogged. We are...
I don't know what pogged is, but yes.
I'm glad to hear it, I hope. Am I?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Pogged is excited. Get down with the kids, come on.
Because when I was getting down with the kids, Groovy Man was the way to say things.
When you were getting down with the kids, the pyramids were being born? Made?
Born?
What?
Yeah,
It's a thing that most people don't know. The pyramids were born.
Yes, aliens. I would like 3 large pyramids, please.
Anyway.
When I were a lad. Anyway, hello.
Now the wee boy.
I've got a photo of me sitting on one of the, halfway, not halfway, about that far up a pyramid. But you're not allowed to climb them anymore, but... yes,
No.
Never
No,
been
you're
to
not.
Egypt in my life.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's not amazing, I'll be honest. To be fair, Egypt is nice. It's just around the pyramids and all the really touristy bits. It's just insane.
Yeah. Well,
There's
it's
so
like,
much.
it's like,
yeah.
like any city, if you go to the very, very touristy bits, it's a bit...
Anyway, enough about birthing pyramids.
This is
The
D&D.
pyramids are beautiful.
Last time, the party bravely moved into the upper sector, expecting to see monsters made of crystal, but hoping to stay safe. Unfortunately, their wishes did not come true, as they were ambushed by the creatures and discovered, during an epic fight, that they seemed to have evolved or mutated since they last interacted with them. But they survived the danger and pushed forwards to the old castle. Itch did not find much more than he expected in his father's old study, only some books that later were discovered to have been wiped by magic. But, with help from friends, they did find a secret room with old notes and a secret teleportation sigil down to a cavern, which seemed to be the location of his father's old experiments. And also a sleeping dwarf friend who they had also been looking for, Divley. Whilst trying to understand his inane ramblings, they discovered that there might have been a portal here, created by crystals that were now busted and broken, although perhaps somewhat in the walls still, after a blast that seemed to sink the sunken sector. That's a... With minimal results, they headed back and told the other members of the conspiracy what happened, once again creating a new plan of action. Meanwhile, Elsie had a small meeting from a mysterious stranger in her home who said he wants to train her in the ways of magic. But for this to happen, she needs to make it to his tower miles away in Forth. I didn't realize I was making like a Peter Piper pickle peppers with the seem to sink the sunken sector. Say that 5 times fast. Christ. Seem to sink the sunken sector. Seem to sink the sunken sector. So, it's a new day. Everything is, as expected. It's a new dawn, it's a new life. And you're probably all up in the tower. I don't particularly remember exactly where you all ended, but I seem to remember you all pretty much came to like ending caps of your
we all joined up at the tower.
Yeah. So, I believe the promise was that we'd have a conversation, and you may have already started that conversation as to what the plan is. Last time you did make a plan to chop off the arm of Tal. That was where the plan got to.
Oh, that's right.
So I will say you were all sitting around a table in the morning, probably you 3, Jackson and Velka, sort of sitting, having some tea lovingly made by, and actually some breakfast. I believe that you were making some breakfast as well.
Yeah.
Elsie. Well, sitting around, generally just sort of chilling. Jackson's got out a newspaper. Velka is playing with a knife in her hand, like a butterfly knife as usual.
Just sipping some tea for now.
Just sipping some tea. So the next hour of podcast is just sipping some tea. It's just a quiet pause.
Yeah, Flint, could you please just explain the process of making this tea to us in high detail?
Well, all you ought to do, you see, you have to take the petals, make sure they're nice and dry, because otherwise it doesn't sort of infuse properly. So dry them properly in the sun is the best, and then crush them up inside a bag, you see, and then you sprinkle them on top of some hot water. Best thing to do is to heat it up in your hand if you can, and then let it slowly infuse over 5 or 10 minutes. And then there you go, nice cup of tea, very refreshing, very relaxing. What?
How are we supposed to heat up in our hands?
Well, like this.
Bubbly.
There you go, like that. It's pretty simple, really.
Velka just says,
Have we got
actually,
some
you know we can't do that.
tea?
Well, if you can't do that, you can always use a fire or something.
I mean, I could just... No.
You just set your sword on fire. Seems a little impractical.
Oh. But
So
Etch is
then-
going to do the thing that Etch does and just get up and walk away.
So
You get up and walk away, and Frin's just standing there like, ah, hello. So,
Oh, good. I was looking for you.
was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes, with you and Maya.
I'm sure we can get her. I don't know where she is right now.
Okay. Later then.
Okay, you both just walk away.
Yep.
Frin
Oh, what-
walks over to the table where the two of you are sitting. And Jackson and Velka there. She sits down. She says, you know, you've been helping us out for a while, or I guess we've been helping you out. I think more you've been helping us out for a while. And I do feel as though I haven't made any effort yet to properly know you. It's been a very hectic few days, and we are in a little bit of a respite whilst making decisions. And I just... Was there any questions you had that you wanted to ask? Was there anything that was confusing you, or just generally, I feel as though I should give this time if you're going to be temporary members, at least for the moment, of the conspiracy.
Why do you all live here?
It's safe, it's out of the way, and, well, free. We don't exactly make a lot of money working as a conspiracy.
So how do you live then? How do you get food and things?
Usually helping people out. We have a lot of connections of where we help people, and we do have people around town that donate, definitely, for some help. But it's more of a give and take. You know, people wish to help us out. They understand that the work we do can be very important for keeping the city safe. Less nowadays than it used to be, but people still appreciate what we do.
So, one thing I did wonder, this Tal
Yes.
bloke who we saw earlier, big bloke, pointy wings, all over there.
Yes.
So before he became whatever he is now, what was his story then? Was he was a member of your conspiracy, and then what happened?
I don't like to go into too much detail, for thoughts of living in the past is, though good for learning, never good for appreciating the future. He was a strong member of the conspiracy and decided that his own ventures and benefits that he could gain were more important than the work we do as a group, and betrayed the group. With this, he was, well, it literally chased away by Etch.
I see, and that's when he went down into the sunken bit and ended up.
Well, he went into the upper sector before it was the sunken sector.
Oh, I see. Was he there when it all went pear-shaped then?
It seems so.
Oh, I see.
We obviously don't have much information on what happened to him in the last 100 years. We know he went in, and now we've seen he came out.
Well, you never know. Maybe you can ask him if we can get him a bit less
Hopefully.
spiky.
Hopefully. Although it did seem he lost his memory, so I'm not convinced we'll get too much out of him. We shall see, though.
So,
Oh.
how are we going to cut his arm off then?
That is a good question, which is more of a group discussion. From what I've heard, of course, I have not actually seen him yet. His larger form is on the more dangerous side of creatures. Therefore, probably not a good idea to attack in such a form, but Etch's ritual worked last time, so if we bring him down to a smaller state, it should be fairly easy, with medical expertise nearby to ensure there's no bleeding out. But this is all theory, mostly working off Etch's ideas. I don't truly myself understand how the crystals affect a person like this, or what would happen if we suppressed and attempted removal. It is merely suggestion.
So what about this crystal we got when we went down there then? What are we going to do with that one then?
That's up to Etch. Though I lead the conspiracy, he is in charge of the weapons and the crystals. I trust him with those. He is very possessive of them, but necessarily. If they were to fall into the wrong hands, they can cause a lot of carnage, especially if not handled correctly. It's very volatile.
Well, yes. I wouldn't like to turn into one of those big things, or the spiky.
I'm not convinced you turn into one of the creatures that we find. More simple explosions. It would level quite a bit of the city if a few of them were, overcharged. Hence why we need to be so careful.
Well, I've been in one of those already. I don't think I fancy doing it again.
Yes, not quite as large, but yes.
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No, when I was found, I was in the middle of an area which had been flattened. You see, so some kind of big explosion.
Yes, you are. I believe I've overheard potentially from a different plane.
Yeah, well, that's what the monks sort of worked out eventually. Yes, and of course I was given some information by that chap we met in the
As I've heard.
courts here.
Courts here.
Courts here. Keen mind. But yeah, so apparently, it looks like I come from a different plane. So I don't quite know why I end up here.
Well, I wish I could help with such a thing, but I've never dealt with other planes. I barely anything to do with flames. I have heard there are elemental planes, by rumor and myth. I've never seen how one would get to such a place, but
yeah, I'm quite interested now. Now I've found about it. I do wonder whether I've still got some parents out there somewhere. But surely isn't that what these portals do? Don't they go to other?
Pardon?
Parents are overrated.
Well, it depends
But I
on the
wouldn't know.
parents.
I've never had any.
Just remember that blood is not necessarily your only family, Elsie.
That's true. We make our own family, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my family was the monks that I grew up with, really.
Exactly.
My father, the man I looked at as my father, wasn't actually related to me. It's his name I've got, though.
I regard the conspiracy as my family. Look at Jackson. Basically denounced his own family to be with us.
Yeah, I wondered why he never went back to his family.
A cause, and a family here. But yes, I'd be interested to see another plane. The portals can lead to other planes. Again, this is not magic that I myself understand or something I do. I know it exists, but a portal to another plane would be powerful, and truly myself don't understand what another plane actually is, whether it is a physical place or somewhere woven between the fabric of our own reality. I couldn't say.
Well, I don't know, and apparently I came from one, so I won't.
Exactly. Well, if there's anything you ever need in terms of finding your original home, I'm sure we'll try to help, but
that's very kind. I might take you one, then I'll see how it goes.
Yes. And Elsie, are there any questions about anything we do?
Yep.
Okay.
You see, there's someone who knows what she's doing.
Yes. Are there any questions about me personally? I feel I know some about you, but you don't know anything about me.
Well, anything you want to tell us about, I don't like to pry, really.
I'm fairly open. I wouldn't call it prying. My work is what you see. I tend not to fight nowadays, but I will always help. I like to think of myself as a guide for the conspiracy. With the help of everybody here. I could not do this on my own, of course.
How and why did you join them?
I didn't so much join as, I guess, co-find. We've been good friends with Etch and Maya for a long time. It was something we created purely to attempt to save the city, or at least the people that live within it. You have to remember that when Veluna first fell, it was, if you can believe it, much worse than what we have here. It was chaos. Insane chaos. There were beasts throughout the streets. These crystal golems that you've seen were everywhere, transforming this mist that at that point we did not understand, engulfing people. It was insanity. And people needed help.
So was that mist up here then in the sort of main part of the city as well as that sunken?
It didn't go much further than the upper sector. There is a wall, as you may have seen, or was a wall, that effectively made some sort of a bowl. It did sneak past in some capacity, but mostly encased within this wall. Unfortunately, when the sunken sector was created, the wall slightly fell and a lot of the mist made its way throughout the entire of that extra part, as you've seen, of course.
Well, yes, it is a shame, really. So were all those crystal things, were they people then, before whatever they are now?
We can assume, yes.
Oh, it's a shame.
Humans, elves, adult children.
Dogs.
Yes, it would seem. And in some cases, they are larger and more stronger, more powerful, more stronger, more powerful. More stronger, Whack. More powerful.
Strongified.
Yes, they've got the power.
Hello. I think it's time that we decided how to get this sword thing out of Tar or whatever it is.
Yes, we have already had a meeting on this, of course, but people have had their time to think. I do believe it'd be a good idea to create another group meeting, but I do believe I have to do a smaller meeting first with Maya and Etch, if you don't mind.
Have fun.
I will attempt to.
Yeah.
And she gets up and walks off.
Oh well. More TLC.
Yes, please. Can I
Nope.
change it though?
Yes.
I'd really love to try rosemary and chamomile.
Now just make a note of that, because I'll forget otherwise. Hang on. Rosemary in session 9.
Buddy, can you bring the microphone close to your face?
Rosemary
Is that better?
and
Mhm.
rosemary and what? Rosemary and
Chamomile, I think.
chamomile.
I like to think that was in character. That wasn't even just totally forgetting. I don't know.
Mm,
Don't ask me.
I'm not sure you'd have
I
ever
already
come
said
across chamomile. What conditions does chamomile grow in? I'm going to find this out. What conditions?
Well, he's been giving me lavender and chamomile for the
Oh,
past
okay.
9
Have
sessions.
you already been doing chamomile? Is there?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I call chamomile anyway.
I thought it was
That's true.
violet and lavender.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is it?
I've got
I'm
it
sure
written down.
chamomile was said.
Uh,
I thought yours was a violet and lavender.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's violet. Oh, fuck's sake. Lavender and chamomile.
Lavender.
Lavender,
Lavender is the most common.
lavender and chamomile.
That's not how I thought you need.
Do you?
Chamomiles
Do you have
grow best in
just-
cool conditions and should be planted in part shade, but will also grow full sun.
So basically,
Confirmed
Velu-
debate. Yeah, they grow chamomile here.
They could do. It's probably a bit cold, but
There's some farms closer to the base of the mountain.
What was the other one? The Stevie. No, I didn't make any of that. No.
Anyway.
Oh,
I
violet.
need to do some research on teas just so I can make you make more teas.
I'm really excited to see Flint's growing tea menu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When inevitably at the end of this campaign he just opens a tea shop with
Mhm.
a massive wall of it's like a hipster tea
You
shop.
do
for
realize
sure when you
that
walk in.
Flint, with his fire powers and obsession with tea, but much younger,
Yep,
all
I
it's
know.
making me do
Yep.
is he's just the younger version of Uncle Iroh.
Yep.
Yes.
You are just you are the early stages of Uncle Iroh.
In English?
Avatar: The Last Airbender. Come on, get with the
I
program.
watched the last episode of that. I watched it yesterday.
And just to deviate, I
was really
am
good,
still
right?
yet to find a scene sadder than him singing about his son by the tree up
Oh,
the top.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that legit just makes me cry.
Oh yeah.
It's so powerful. Anyway,
Anyway,
so Fryn walks away. I'm going to say for the convenience of Etch that Maya is also in the tower at the moment, probably in the room.
Oh
making
no,
some
I
notes
was
or something.
walking out of the tower. So I
Yes.
have another
Okay. Well,
thing to
she's
do
in the
as well.
tower.
I'm going
Well,
to.
just left. A few hours
Yeah.
later, comes back.
No, it's not gonna be a
I'm
few
out.
hours. I was just heading down to do a quick check in with mom.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
She's just across the street.
Mm-hmm. You walk in, she's, hello? Back
Hey,
again so
I,
soon?
Yeah, I wanted to check on you, see how you're doing.
You don't need to check on me. I should be checking on you.
You're
Another trip
getting up
down
there
to
in age.
the sunken sector, I've heard.
Yeah, we're fine. We got a little rough, and things are changing down there, but
As
all made
I've
it back.
heard. Some sources have told me there was differences down there.
still watching me, huh?
Mm-hmm. I always will be. What's the point in having a network if I don't use it?
Fair enough.
Is it Cartoon
Um,
Network?
Yeah, Cartoon Network. Mom's network. I also just wanted to check to see if you had any mail for me. Expecting a note to be dropped off here.
You're gonna have to remind the DM if there's something that you're talking about that I forgot about.
The fight circle that I told him to leave the contact information for when it happens and whatnot at the shop.
She says, legit. It's like, yes, it was an odd one. It's just a tattered piece of paper with vague information on it.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I expected. It's the Benizes.
It was a very strange man that came. An accent I hadn't really heard before.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know who it was.
He was a little obsessed with the hanging meats.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yes.
Keep an eye out for him. If there's someone you should watch, it's him. I'm very concerned he's doing some very fucked up shit in his free
What's his
time.
name? Stefan.
Stefan.
Yeah.
Stefan,
yes. Strange. He was fairly nice, though. He seemed to have quite an attachment to you.
I think he's planning to dissect me.
Well, he spoke fairly highly of you in your research alongside his own. I'm not sure what research, but...
Just trying to get information. You gotta tell him what you tell him, you know?
There we go. I started the team.
Anyways,
Come on, entries, huh? Okay.
anyways, the note, what does it say? Or
You can... She's already handed it to you.
thanks. Oh, actually.
The information just says... the information just says, next fight, 14 days, late evening.
All right. When did you get this?
Maybe 2 days ago.
Okay. Hold on. All right. It's nothing to be worried about. We have a few more things to solve, and then after that fight, probably gonna head out of the city again. Got some obligations to some new friends. I think I brought them in.
New friends. I mean, I always wanted you to have friends, but...
I've always had friends. It's just always been the same friends.
You've always had... what are effectively co-workers.
We're also friends. We get drinks.
Maya keeps you under control, but... I'm glad you're expanding your horizons.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Mom.
Yeah, Mom.
I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll be back. We'll come by for dinner or something with those new friends so you can
I would love to.
have a chat.
I've already met some of them.
Yeah, you've met them, but, a real chat.
A real chat. I can tell them all of your embarrassing stories.
Okay, maybe not. And I walk out.
She just gets back to chopping up some meat.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, eventually you walk back up to the tower, I'm sure.
After a few minutes just trying to carve that circle downstairs again.
Vaguely.
No. Just...
I would have headed down to see if I could find a herb shop to try and find some rosemary.
Honestly, I think you wouldn't find a herb shop. If you asked around, your best chance is going to like the fields on the outside, speaking to some farmers maybe. But there's no like dedicated herbal shop.
How about
There's an apothecary or
Yeah,
so.
rosemary's you have it with meat, don't you, rosemary? So.
Yeah, I mean they don't exactly have fancy stuff in Veluna.
It's only
It's
okay.
got spices. Come on.
Depends what you're looking for.
Rosemary.
I reckon, like I said, there's probably no particular shop for it. Like, if you went to the thingy's dream, you probably can ask them for, like, buy some off them because they have a source of one of the farmers.
I see.
Thingy
Don't
dream.
next dream. Oh, come on. How much do I remember about all of your shit, and how much do you remember about all of my shit?
That's not the point.
So I just need a few sprigs of rosemary to try and make this tea for.
So you go over to the next dream, you walk in, and immediately Betsy walks over like, there's a face I recognize and couldn't forget.
Yeah, hello. I wondered. Well, I'm looking out for some rosemary. Elsie would like to try some particular kind of tea. I need some rosemary sprigs.
I can.
Yeah, I'd like to get some. I don't need very much. Just a couple of sprigs is really what I need.
I mean, we have some here. It's interesting to only order rosemary, but if you give me a second, I'm sure I can grab some.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Yes, please.
Yes, in fact, come with me. Come with me. We can talk. She starts walking towards the back. It's just
Oh.
like a stalker, but as she's like looking around, I must ask, not to do too much talking behind the back, but how is Elsie doing?
Oh, she's doing quite well, really. I think
Yes.
she gets a bit nervous sometimes, but generally, I think she's doing really well. She's like a very nice person.
Good, good. I'm just worried that she's going to, experience the real world, and it's not quite the fairy tale that she might have in her mind. Sometimes.
Well, she seems to be handling herself okay so far. We've had some
I'm glad.
quite interesting experiences, and she's been very good, very good.
Good.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for her.
I'm glad. I mean, she needs to grow on her own, of course. I'm not going to keep an eye on her. I just want to make sure she's safe with her magic as well. That's
Well, exactly. I say I'll keep an eye on her. To be honest, I think she can keep an eye on herself. I wouldn't like to try and argue with her.
yes. Just make sure she's not harming anyone with the magic. That's not how I've taught her.
No, she's what's the word I'm looking for? Conscientious. Yes, definitely conscientious.
Yes. Well, either way, here's your. So he just hands you a couple sprigs. Hopefully, this is useful for you.
That's exactly what I need. Thank you very much.
Yes.
How much owe you?
Oh, it's fine. It's only a little bit.
Oh, that's very kind, very kind.
We're all friends.
Anyway, I'll leave it to you then. I'm going to head back and see if I can't make a nice cup of tea then.
Good.
See what
Well,
she
hopefully,
thinks.
we'll see you soon for some more pies.
Yes, I certainly hope so. See you soon.
Goodbye.
You keep yourself safe now. I'll
So-
head back up. Huh?
Yes. I would say Etch will have made it back to the tower, unless there's anything else he wants to have done in this time. It's only fair.
Nope.
Flirt with Jackson. Flirt with Jackson.
I mean, I think realistically, you've been left at a table with Jackson and Velka.
Yeah.
I know.
So
I know.
Velka's sitting there spinning around a thing, and Jackson's just reading a newspaper. At one point, he just puts it down and says, "So, where'd you say you're from again? Just across the road."
Yeah.
How come I've never
Literally
really
here.
seen you before?
I work and I look after the kids. If you don't see me about, you don't see me about.
Interesting. Oh, I just feel like I would have known a sorceress. Like, you're powerful magic, obviously.
See, I don't know.
Velka's just
I
like,
don't know much
surprised.
about it.
Spinning a knife around. Why don't
What
you?
is your problem with me?
She just stops. I don't have a problem with you. I just get confused with how you don't seem to know much about a lot of yourself. Like, come on. You're 19 or whatever it is by this point. You're, like, old for humans or something. Jackson's like, hey, what are you saying? Yeah, but, like, it's, like, mature and whatever. Like, you should have everything kind of figured out by now, yeah?
I've not really had the chance to.
Why?
Kinda. I've been there living, babysit for my family for many years. I was taken out of education early to look after the children.
Okay, let me put this a
It was
different
only
way.
after.
What do you want to do?
I want to explore. I want to see more than just Veyluna all the time.
Well, then do it.
I did, and somehow I ended up back here.
You went to Corsia. I mean, that's not exactly exploring. It's
Well,
just
that was-
Veyluna 2.0.
That was the start of things.
Go somewhere further away. I mean, go to wherever the hell Jackson's from. It's like, I'm glad you pay attention to it. Dina, your pharaoh. It's up north. It's nice up there.
That's definitely somewhere I'd
You're-
put on my.
You said you were, you want to do this stuff, and currently you're definitely not looking after your siblings or looking after a pub, so they can obviously cope without you. My frustrations with you is you say you want to do these things, and you just don't do it. What's holding you back?
Well,
You've got magic.
everyone
You're
to want me here at the moment, so I thought I'd be useful here.
you got to do your own thing. I'll be ruled by other people.
I kind of don't know how to be on my own. I've never been on my own.
Jackson pipes in, well, you're not on your own. It's like, well, you can be on your own, or you can be with people. You've got... And friggin' Etch is, for some reason, looking after you, and Flint seems to be sticking around. I have no idea where the other one went, but, like, you've got a group.
Yeah, I'll move with them when they move. But at the moment, we seem to be staying here.
Well, if
I
you
don't
wanna-
want to
if-
stay here.
Then why don't you tell them? Like, come on. You've got a voice just as much as they have.
I'm not really one for voicing my opinion.
Why not?
It's not something we're allowed to do at home.
Well, you're not at home. Look, watch this. Hey, Jackson. Yeah? Fuck yourself. Right, well, that's just rude. It's my opinion. Jackson's like, I'm gonna frickin' leave. He just gets up and goes away.
No!
See?
Don't!
You want something, you do it. It's not that difficult. I know you don't want to offend people,
Fine then.
but
I want you to stop being so rude to me and actually treat me like a decent human being.
okay. Now we're getting somewhere. What else do you want?
You're not gonna scream and shout at me?
No. It's perfectly reasonable. That's all I want from you. You're a strong woman. Act like one. Come on. What? You're looking at me like I'm, I don't know, making
Nothing.
you happy or something. And now we have a slight pause whilst Purdy's broken.
Really inside.
Okay, we'll do that more often. Tell Etch to, you know, do himself if he's being mean to you. Not Flint. Flint's nice.
I like Flint.
Flint.
Edge is
yeah.
nice.
Etch is nice.
He's never.
He's very
never been.
direct.
So are you.
Where do you think I learned it from?
Good point.
Although I can leave a conversation better than he can leave a conversation.
Isn't that how everybody leaves a conversation?
And that's how Etch leaves a conversation, and that's how Flint leaves a conversation.
It seems like everyone in this place leaves a conversation like that, or just sits there really awkwardly staring at you.
Well, that's because the person controlling them has to control 7 people, and it's very difficult. Oh, sorry, Meta.
You're not there.
I'm always here. It's like, listen, conspiracy is not exactly for the average person. You don't
I
join.
can definitely tell that.
You don't join a group like this expecting to have a standard life, but where's the fun in that? Come on.
That is very true. I do like the conspiracy.
I'm glad.
They've definitely shown me a different side to Veylunan people.
All right. I don't hate you. Just be strong.
I don't hate you either. I never hated you.
Eh,
Wait, did
I
you
wouldn't
hate me
blame you.
before?
I get frustrated by you, but I don't hate you.
That's a step in the right direction.
But I only get frustrated because you don't. Just, you know, get what you want.
That involves paying attention to a lot of things, and I'm quite
It
happy
does.
to just be in my own world.
Sorry, we have. Where's this conversation come from now? Anyway, she's like, right. I'm gonna go practice swinging my sword around and hopefully not kill someone. Think about things.
I'm just gonna sit here then on my own. Did he leave his newspaper behind?
He
I
did.
might try and read that.
Yeah, she just throws it at you. Literally, just throws it to you.
I pick it up and very awkwardly try to read it.
Can you read?
Not very well, no.
It's probably an Elven, Elven as well.
I can speak Elven. I don't know if I can read it.
You just start struggling. She's like, yeah, okay, and she just walks away. Meanwhile, Etch comes back. Etch, what's your reaction? You just
No, as she walks away, I'll be like, "You told me to try something new."
know what I meant. But Etch, earlier than that, you saw the two of them sitting, talking to each other. I'm sure that it elicited some kind of worried reaction.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
oh, no.
watched for as long as I could. Like, was that a nice conversation, Elsie? Should be in nice this time.
Does she know how to be nice?
Yeah, she
I think
knows.
that was her form of nice. I'm not sure. I think so.
I mean,
I'm
she
trying to
didn't
read
stab you
newspaper.
or bite your head off. So
Wait, is that what she normally does?
if she doesn't like someone, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess she likes me then? I don't know.
As much as any of the rest of us. Good job, you have another friend.
I have friends!
You don't?
I
Didn't
have
we already
friends.
establish this back in Corsia?
I'm still not used to it. Are you sure you're not being paid? Aunt Betsy
No.
used to pay people to be my friend before.
I'm definitely not being paid. Also, that doesn't sound very nice.
She wanted me to have friends, but nobody wanted to be friends with me, so she paid people to be friends with me. I guess she was trying to be nice.
There's a lot to diffuse there.
Whilst you're talking,
I-
Maya walks over. It's like, conversation time?
Yeah, I'll
Yes,
be
we are
back.
having a conversation. Do you want to join?
No, sorry.
I have a.
We've got a
thing-
meeting.
I'm gonna
I'll be
arrive
back
back
in like.
at this point. I'm gonna make you some tea in the corner by this time. So I'm gonna
I'll be
try
back
the
in like
rosemary and
20 minutes or so.
chamomile.
Yes. More tea being made in the corner as usual.
That smells delicious. Save a cup for me.
Elsie, here you go.
Yeah.
Rosemary and chamomile, as asked for.
So Maya takes
Bye.
Etch over to, just pulls you away over to Friend. I'm sure there's like a side room somewhere that's just a smaller room. Friend's already sitting down, as usual, writing some notes on a thing, and sits down. Friend's like, right, you wanted a conversation.
Yeah, so I know I usually just decide this stuff on my own, but this crystal that we got down there,
Mhm.
There are two people here that I can think of that could use / have earned it at this point.
Jackson.
Go not there.
Jackson and Flint, honestly. I know he's new, but I trust him.
Interesting.
He seems like he would keep it safe, and he would know the danger of it.
Well, my personal opinion is I don't think we should supply the weapons outside of the conspiracy.
That was my other point that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Is what if we brought them on in a more official capacity? Not as it has been. It would be a step in a different direction for the conspiracy, as they aren't always planning to stay or come back here.
It's interesting. Maya says, well, I don't dislike them. They're very lovely people, but how can you trust them? How long have you known them?
Few weeks now.
Exactly. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we've trusted people before and it's become a problem.
You know, I have a way of reading people. I have a good feeling, at least about Flint. Elsie is, toss up at this point. But if there's anybody in this group in this temporary group that I trust, is Flint. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, and I have a good feeling about him.
And says, well, I personally think there are problems with handing a crystal weapon to Flint over Jackson further than just trust. I mean, you've been holding off on giving Jackson one through trust. I know my decisions aren't usually made through emotion, but I do want to consider, and as she's struggling with the sentence, Maya says, we don't want to be mean to Jackson, do we? I mean, he's been waiting for a while. He's been with us for far more than 2 weeks, and he's officially a part of the conspiracy. Even if we did add Flint and Elsie and potentially Unit, though he hasn't been around, to the conspiracy, it would be unfair
Hold up, Unit.
and hard to justify.
My issue with Jackson is, while I believe he is trustworthy, and I know he's capable in a fight, but it's everything outside of the fight that I'm concerned about. He doesn't hold himself up well in social situations, and he lowers his guard far too often. It could easily be taken from him if he looks the wrong way.
It's valid points. Friend
That's
says,
why I've been holding off.
well, have you considered as odd as it sounds, almost a loan system. I mean, there's no reason why he should have access to a weapon of that caliber all the time. Just necessary missions.
That would work. We'd need some kind of security system here, or
Yes.
I don't know.
It's
way
probably
to keep it
worth that
safe.
anyway. If we're considering gathering crystals, we're going to need to put them somewhere safe.
I usually just keep them on my person, but
You can't keep them all on your person, especially if you get captured.
it's never going to happen. But
Maya's like, yes, but if
Alright.
it did... Listen, I
It's
know
a
you
fair
have problems with handing these things out, but it's us. It will just be a vault.
all right.
And with your blood magic and my magic, I'm sure we can build something that's impenetrable, if not inaccessible.
That's a good point. I'll start working on something for him.
Your friend says, in which case, for now, work on a vault first. Something secure. A place. A section, something. Once we have that, we will consider more weapons. Yes?
You know I'm not going to feel comfortable with having these just sitting around in bulk either way.
Well,
I'll start working on something.
don't make them sit around in bulk. Work on something.
I'll start working on something. But I do think we should at least put forth the idea of bringing Flint and Elsie in on a more official basis for the conspiracy. If they want to, of course.
I'm happy to start some soft trials.
All right. Yeah.
It has to be a unanimous decision, though. You understand this?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Everyone, including Divley, who doesn't know them
They-
that well.
True, but I mean, Elsie's already given him food and drink. I think that's enough for her to win him over.
Maya says, that's enough for Jackson, maybe. Divley, you know how he can get.
I mean, he was happy enough to have to be lugged up the stairs the other night, so.
He'd have one of the Benizis lugging him up the stairs, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Either way,
Well-
friend says, either way, we'll talk about it, we'll discuss, I will open up the idea.
All right.
I believe it's time for a meeting anyway, so
Yes.
she steps outside, just
I
as she's
follow.
stepping outside, calls everybody. Maya's just like, again with the walking off. Etch! You guys are sitting drinking some tea, and friend walks on. Right, could everybody please gather for another meeting? In the chairs,
Okay.
everyone sits around. Everyone slowly waddles. There's a Divley waddles over. Velka sulks over. Maya's
No
obviously
one warned me
following.
there was a meeting. I didn't get to make any food.
Friend
It's
says
all
that
right.
it's
It'll be a
fine.
short one.
We've already had breakfast. So, once everybody sat down, it is time for a few decisions to be made. One, of course, being involving Tal and our plans. But first, on a more light note, I believe... What?
I could see you changing the music as you said light note.
I didn't change the music. That was automatic.
You just leaned over and it looked like you were going. Sorry.
On a lighter note, Elsie and Flint.
Yeah?
Could you please stand?
Oh, yes, okay then.
Oh no, what have I done
Hello,
wrong?
everybody.
I'm sorry for saying that to you, Velka. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Elsie? We've had some discussions within me, Maya, and Etch, and we wish to open up to the group a possible idea of some soft trials for adding a couple new members, standing present, to our conspiracy.
Well, that's very kind.
Now, this is
Wait,
only...
You mean us?
I do mean you, yes. They have been very helpful. There's general agreeing. They're very helpful recently, and what is, let's be honest, not their problem in any way, shape, or form. And it may be possible that we wish as a group to open up to more members. Now, Elsie and Flint, you must understand. It has to be a unanimous decision, a vote that we'll probably make sometime next week. The trials are not trials like an exam. It is merely opening up a consideration, and people will be thinking more, maybe critically, maybe positively, about you joining. Yes?
Oh, I see. Yes, that's absolutely, yeah, it makes sense.
There's no need for pandering or changing how you act. It is only fair that I tell you you are being effectively judged, but don't think that anything that you do from now will be, especially necessary to be nicer, kinder, whatever. Just be yourselves. We already know you quite well.
Always am, yes. Well, that's fine, very nice of you. I mean, it, of course, doesn't make any difference in the sense that I'm gonna, if you need any help, of course, I'm always here.
Yes. It's more an official capacity. Anyways, if you don't mind sitting down. Oh, Etch.
Of course, it's also your decisions if you want to
Of course.
join us in a more official capacity.
Oh, well, anything I can do to help you, of course. I mean, I do have a few things I'd like to do, tracking down this chap I was after at some point. But while I'm here,
Yeah.
I'm more than willing to help.
Does it mean I have to stay in Veluna?
That was also part of this proposal, is that it would change a bit of the way the conspiracy functions currently, and that it wouldn't be a group set in Veluna. Could come and go as they please, and they'd have the conspiracy's resources and support, but they could go as they please.
Oh, that's very kind. Yes, sir, absolutely.
As a core, we are less necessary in Veluna nowadays, so it is only reasonable that we expand to help others. Although our resources are not purely for personal gain. Remember, we are helping the grander scheme.
It's not about personal gain, is it? It's about helping people.
Exactly. Anyway, on to our plan for today, and apparently... That'll do.
And apparently, roll for initiative. What?
We're all finished it. No.
Here's the real trial.
We have already discussed the idea of removing an arm from Tal to potentially reduce him down to a elven form once more. This is only theory. I will pass to Etch in a second for more accurate theories and descriptions, but the conversation now will be about everybody's ideas, how we feel we should go about this, and if there's anything that we do believe could be a bigger problem in the grand scale of things. Etch?
So, as far as we know right now, removing that arm is our only chance of helping him. We didn't find what we needed in the sunken sector. We only have so much information. I would like to run a few more tests before we actually go ahead and do this. As far as I can tell, we have 12 days before they use the arena again, until Unit and I will have to fight. So we have 11 days to experiment and get this done before we have to take care of this problem. I mean, of course, doing it faster would be beneficial, as we don't know if it's going to work. But
Friend says, if anything, that guarantees that for 11 days, there will not be a crowd.
so that's our time frame.
Mm-hmm.
So are we saying we're going to do it before the next fight then, yes? When
We
there's no
have
one
to,
around?
because
Yeah.
there's a chance Unit and I will have to fight Tal. If not,
Yeah, it would make sense.
it's not a chance that I'm willing to take. I'm sure Unit's not either.
You are the ones that have
So-
been there before. How do you think, would it be possible to remove an arm?
If we suppress him, he's as close to normal Tal as we can get, which is definitely going to be easier to remove that arm then.
Okay.
I will think we'll need a lot of strength to remove the arm. We'll want to do it in one fell swoop.
We have many
I think
blades.
that would probably be your part, friend.
Mm-hmm.
You're the strongest of us.
There is one question that comes to mind. If all of our blades are necessary for the ritual, what will we use to remove an arm?
Fair point.
Can't we use a normal blade to do that?
Jackson says, well, I'm the only one who doesn't have a crystal, and I don't think this thing's going to go through an arm. Get another blade. I don't think anybody else has got
Yeah.
one.
Absolutely could.
I don't think
I haven't.
Flint's staff's going to do it.
I'm afraid no. I can, if you can get the arm up, I can use a bit of flame to sort of stop it bleeding out, which might be useful.
It's possibly useful.
I mean, how are you saying here that we need to get some more crystals?
I mean, eventually, but not for this ritual. I don't think. I mean, we need to suppress it at least at the same way we did before to cut that arm off.
Which was
Suppressing it
5
further.
crystals.
That
4 crystals.
4.
We can
But
do
how
it with
many-
4.
And how many crystals do you have now?
6.
5th. Oh, 6th. Oh yeah, Divley's back.
So, does
So-
that mean you'll have one left over? crystal
Diffler in the
for
corner.
me?
Alright, like what there's from the distance, it ain't gonna get protected.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But if we buy a crystal, you can still protect us, surely?
Crystals are attached into the
Can't
weapons.
take it out.
Mm.
Bonded.
But hopefully we wouldn't need much protecting from the inside once we're there. Lord
Hopefully.
knows what defenses they'll have up prior to this.
But once you're in there, though, so you got 4 crystals for the ritual, 1 in a sword which Dibley can use to protect, and 1 to.
We have 6 crystals, 5 weapons.
I can work the. I could try to work the 6th crystal.
I
in
don't
time.
think it'll be necessary. If we had 4 before, we can suppress with 4, and then I can use my sword to remove.
Well, yeah, the 6th one. It's not in the weapon though, right? Am I counting wrong?
4 to suppress, and then my weapon. You,
That's only
Maya,
5.
Divley, and
Velka.
Velka.
Yeah.
You can use your weapons to suppress, and then I have mine to attack.
But if Divley's holding his.
No, you-
I'm saying he doesn't need to once we're inside.
so the other crystal
Yeah.
is just a spare.
Okay, yeah. I thought he was gonna, watch from while we're doing it. But
The way you described it, if we're inside a cave, there's not much to watch. And I do believe our friends can stand and protect
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
We don't need the crystals.
that'll work.
Jackson has a weapon. These two have weapons.
I've got some pillars to build again.
Yes. I mean, there
do wanna-
will be 8 of us this time, so we should be able to carry them fairly easily.
It's the getting them through the passage is the
Maya
issue,
says, I'll be there again.
Oh yeah, not anymore because it's already been
Yes.
widened, right?
Well, in which
Got some
case,
experiments to do.
go down.
I do
the-
have a question,
Always welcome.
and I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but I know before Maya wasn't trusted to come with us because of history. How do we know that it's safe now?
Maya sort of just not like gives you evils, but just looking at you like, okay. Friends like, we need all hands on deck for this. If there is a chance we have to fight Tal, I do not want it to be a portion of our force. I think there's a chance we could take him down with 8 of us. I think there would be loss of life, but if there was less people, there's less chance.
This is kind of our last ditch
You'll have to
effort.
bear with me a second because my doorbell just went. Keep talking. Keep talking whilst Friend walks away.
I
This is kind
don't
of-
want to
sorry.
offend anyone, but like, is it okay to kill him now, or is it not? I don't know where we all stand anymore. One minute it's okay for us to be there, next it's not okay for us to be there.
This is our last ditch effort. If this can't help him, I don't know what can. He's too dangerous to let keep going. I don't want to kill him.
Might kill him.
There's a chance we may have to. Otherwise, he could kill a lot more people in the city, and we don't want that. That would be a lot worse.
Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. What happened?
I don't like killing people, but
I don't think
I
we'll.
see
I'm
what he
hoping
does.
we won't need to kill him. I mean, if we can remove that sword from his arm, even if we don't, even if he doesn't come back to normal, at least he'll be less dangerous.
Friend says,
Well,
we
don't
cannot
dangerous.
guarantee there will be no killing. Especially if you've already attacked once. Getting there will be more defenses.
I'm not against killing him. I've seen what he can do.
I'm not talking
I
about
just
Tal.
need to be able to.
Tal, yeah.
I'm not talking
mean-
about Tal.
I believe
The
you're talking about the people stopping us getting to Tal, aren't you?
Yes. Elsie, we very much would like you to come with us. You are a powerful sorceress, and your powers could save a life of one of us. But we cannot force you to come.
I'm not saying I'm not coming. I just need to get my head around it.
You have to look at it like this, I think. We have to try and do what is best for most people.
It's the greater
Wow.
good. Jackson looks over and says,
Good.
right, I mean, no one likes killing somebody, but realistically, if you don't, then you can't get Tal. There's a chance that he'll escape at some point, and then he'll kill thousands, tens of thousands, more. Move over to Quartzia, kill an entire royal family. I mean, where does that stop? And I know
mean,
it sounds mean, but if you don't kill that one person, it could be a big problem.
We know he's going to continue to kill because that's what he does. His only reason for being nowadays is killing, which is very sad.
Yes.
Okay.
So I think we need to take that risk, and obviously we don't kill anyone who would have to. If they leave us alone, we leave them alone. That'd be great.
Maya looks at Elsie and says, don't think about the person, think about the mission.
Okay.
Separate the two, and though you may not want it to get easier, this life, you have to think of it that way. It gets easier.
Okay.
And Friend says, right, so, as usual, we'll put it down to a vote. If anybody has any extra opinions, now would be the time. I won't go around, because I do believe we're all in a similar...
There is one idea I want to put forward that is
Yes?
of concern. If this crystal is working the same way in Tal that we assume it's working in other beasts that have been affected by these crystals, once it's removed, the host dies.
There is a chance.
So in trying to
Personally-
save him, we may also kill him.
Personally, I do believe that's a risk that we will have to take.
I mean, if he's only being kept alive because he's got that crystal in, then it's not really him, is it? It's just his body.
Yeah. He may already be dead.
You have to understand, Etch, that my standpoint in this is not to save Tal. It is to protect the city.
It's a fair
Saving Tal would be an added benefit.
point. Secondary.
If anybody does have a problem with Tal dying, now would be a time to mention it. And Maya's like, nope. That's just like, I don't know, never met him. Divly mumbles some nonsense in the corner. Okay, so that was the killing. So, in which case, she'll have a vote on the plan with research. How do you always hurt yourself, Cody? Every week. You like you kick something, you knee something, you trap something.
I'll just pull the muscle, just move it on my chair. It's fine.
Of course.
Ugh!
I thought that was Elsie. Hi. Yes.
She's channeling her inner Divly.
So, does anybody not want the plan to go forwards with some research to be done in first place by Etch? Okay. And with that, I believe the decision is made. Etch, I say How long would it take for you to do some research that you wish?
Well, I'll need some people's help. There's a few things I want to try. I want to... If we could test it on one of the other crystal creatures in the sunken sector, that would be helpful. Just catch
It's
a stray
dangerous.
one. It is, but if we stay in Old Zabrar, that'll help a bit. There shouldn't be any big ones that way.
But you'd need a big one, surely, to have a crystal inside it.
Yeah.
Smaller ones, you cannot guarantee the similar results.
Yeah. It's probably not worth it.
I think the danger is
That's
high.
yeah.
Again, we're not
Well,
aiming to save Tal.
Right. If we get one of the small ones, we could test suppression, though. Suppression should still work on them.
I do not see the point. We already know suppression works.
It's more so after reading those notes we found down there, I'm worried if our ritual is tied to the portal in some way.
If you think it's necessary, I won't be one to say no.
Just some brief testing. We won't need a big party to go down. Just need to grab a small one.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Don't think so now.
Okay. In which case, a few days, do your tests, and then we will let everybody know when we're moving. In the meantime, it may be good for Flint and Elsie, it may be good for you to actually learn how some of the rest of the members fight. It'll be useful to know what they're doing in a fight situation where you haven't fought with them before.
Always useful, yes.
Okay.
H and I had a go at that, didn't we?
It's useful.
Very useful it was when we came to actually fighting.
Okay. In which case, dismissed.
Right, Joe, who's for tea then?
Jackson's like, yep.
I've got this new one I'm trying out, rosemary and chamomile. See what you think.
But do you have any pies alongside it?
I don't
Go
know.
get some. I
Pies,
haven't
I'm
made any.
afraid, yeah.
Nobody told me there was going to be a meeting. I can definitely go get some. Let me go get some. I'll run off and get some. And I run out the door.
Oh, she's getting some poison.
Right, well then. So yes, so you were saying about fighting styles and so on.
So, this is mechanic based, not just RP based. If on said mission pushing forwards, or any missions pushing forwards, there are fights, me as Alex the DM does not want to control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
NPCs and however many enemies there are. So therefore, you guys are going to gain control for fights of a member that will be with you. This is,
Okay.
this is when it comes down to a choice. We'll quickly run through this as to who you would want to run. And I have they're monster sheets rather than player sheets, but I'll give them to you, things that you can learn how to do. The question is, who do you want to control? The choices are, and I will give you in a bit of detail of what they actually do. So I have to open it up myself first. Right. You have Velka, who is, as you know, I believe she classes a rogue. Was it rogue?
No, Blood Hunter.
She's a blood hunter, but she's fast and she's quick. She holds what is called a shotl, obviously, the curved blade, basically, which can also turn into a boomerang. And as you've seen before, she can turn into a werewolf. There's plenty of stuff she can do, like blood curses, blood maledicts. You'd have to read through them, but effectively, she's fast and can turn into a werewolf. You've got Fren, who you could argue for, but I'm most likely going to take myself, because she's a leader she's a big paladin with a gigantic sword. She has some magic, but yeah. I also realized... Did you ever officially make Velka's weapon? I don't think you have yet.
No, it's not in. I didn't make. No, it would the upgraded one has not been made yet.
Yeah.
It's not a part of that.
That'll
character
need to be
sheet.
done. Yeah, friend, she's big, swingy. She's got a fair few things. I mean, she's a paladin, so you know what that kind of does. You got Maya, who I think Greg was probably going to take, who is a druid. So she's got lots of spells and is all magic based. Jackson is fighter. I
Nope.
can't remember what they're based on.
He is a College of Swords bard.
That's one. He's College of Swords bard. So he's got yes. Literally, it says bardic inspiration. He's got lots of spells from bards, but also very good with a sword. Then there's Divley, who is your sniper. Holds a big. He's obviously a dwarf, but he's a ranger. He's got a arcane bow, effectively.
Arcane archer.
Arcane archer. Yeah, he can fire spells with a bow. It's kind of cool.
I'm down for Divley or Velka.
Divley or Velka? I mean, it's your choice. I think Divley you'd need to really pay more attention to what he can do with his. He's only got a couple things he can do with his bow, but obviously you need to pay more attention to it. Velka, you just have to read through all the stuff that she can do with the blood curse, and obviously understand how being a werewolf works.
Less reading, the better.
They're both going to be just as much.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm probably better with Divley because I somewhat understand rangers.
Sure. Let me quickly send you that as a thing. It'll be very useful for you to actually read through his stuff, whilst obviously we're not doing RP with you. For both of you. That one. Oopsie daisy, that's not how that works.
Whoops a daisy.
Boom,
Who are
there's
you
a
taking, Mark?
there's a Divley. Yes.
Who am I taking? I'm looking at maybe Velka or Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Either works.
I mean, without having seen them, I don't really want whichever. Don't mind.
Velka, like I said, you'll have to just understand how her transformation works, and there's a few there's Brand of Castigation, which is one that you've already seen Etch use, curses, a couple things like that. Like, she has some, they're not spells, but magical stuff that she does with the blood hunting crap. Jackson has a lot of bardic stuff. Like, it's all magic based stuff, like bardic inspiration. Then he's got various things that
Sword tricks.
Yeah, sword tricks, and then spells to go along with it.
I'll get Velka, I think.
Right, Velka.
Werewolf sounds like fun. And I get to understand more about how the blood hunters work.
Okay, those are your two, and just because I don't know if you have it, Greg.
I don't.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you.
So,
Also,
the way
Valka
we'll do
can
this...
do this. Sorry.
Hmm?
I was going to say Valka can do this cool thing with the claws can also burst into flame or
All right.
Yeah, that one is...
It's the blood right.
Crimson Right.
Yeah, Crimson right. Sorry.
So, the way we're going to do this, obviously you guys can read through that. In RP way, you'll just train with them for a little bit. So, seeing as we're in a bit of an open space, who wants to do an RP thing?
I need to read it back.
I was about to say, if I
I
could
don't
be the
know.
last to do RP so I can mute myself.
Etch!
and read it.
What would Etch like to do?
Sure. Maya and I
Yes.
can I don't know, go get lunch or something. We know how each other work.
Go get lunch.
Yeah, let's go get lunch, and then I could also have her help me getting one of the little weak crystally boys.
You can do that. Let's go for a little... So you guys do some reading whilst... So, Maya and Etch, yes, you go down... I'm sure you pop down to the frickin' Dugneck's Dream, because of course, why wouldn't you? Have a little sit. Do you I would imagine it's quiet to begin. Maya's not exactly talkative. You know, very sort of like short responses, just like, yeah, cool, all this kind of stuff. Obviously, deep in thought.
Hmm.
I don't
What
know
you
if
thinking about?
I was going to say, I don't know if Edge would do well,
Yeah.
nothing. Just the standard.
Is there any concern for Talon there? Anything left?
Concern? No. Why would I be concerned for him? I'm concerned for us.
He was a good friend once upon a time.
A long time ago. I mean, I'm sure you can't blame me for wishing that this ritual does kill him and not save him.
No, of course, there's no blame. It's just, there was something there once once upon a time, and
Yes. Plus, we're putting a lot of trust in our new friends.
I think they've earned it.
Haven't really spent any
They've-
time with them.
Yeah, well, they've put their life on the line for something they have no reason to.
It's true.
If they're willing to do that, I mean,
I've
what,
just never
they
seen
don't have
them
anything.
fight. I don't know if they'd have my back.
There's Flint definitely would. He's saved my ass a few times.
What? I wasn't listening. What?
Don't worry
You're
about
not
it.
there.
And then there's
We're having
concern
lunch.
for
Sorry.
Elsie's wild magic.
Yeah, she's a work in progress.
I just don't want
No,
something like
it's-
that to go off in an important moment.
Yeah. We'll do what we can.
So you wanted to get a crystal golem?
Yeah. So I showed you the notes that we found down there, right?
Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I showed everyone when we came back up.
You'd have shown her
But
anyways. It's fine.
It's yeah. The process, the ritual that they describe in there sounds far too similar to the ritual of suppression for it to be a coincidence. I just want to make sure if they made a big portal that opened up another universe or something.
As far as
think
I
it's
can
worth
tell,
double-checking.
your ritual of suppression is removing power from an object into crystals. The ritual they've done was removing power from the crystals, not into an object, but into the air. It's effectively the inverse of what you're doing, surely. You know, I don't think there's concern. You've never seen a portal before.
No. I don't know.
Unless you knew
Just
the
think
exact
if
ritual they
it's-
did.
No, there. As far as I can tell, there's no getting that back. Not without a lot more looking around, and I don't know. There's too many secrets involved with what my father was doing. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably perfectly fine.
I wouldn't say it's perfectly fine, but it's very unlikely that you're doing the same spells. Coincidence would be too strong. And your intentions are completely different. Though, granted, we don't know what your father's intentions
Exactly. How do we know it's not exactly following his footsteps? Maybe he was trying to help. Maybe
I
he found these crystals
were.
and
Don't doubt
experienced.
he was trying to help, but when he started these spells, he saw a portal and worked on the portal. The notes suggest that he was refining what he already knew existed.
Notes can be wrong. They're from other people's perspective. We don't know what he was thinking.
Unless you can find a way
I
to
just
go
wanna
back
be
in
careful.
time, I don't think we're ever going to know.
Yeah. I can't help but think if something goes wrong, if the circle is wrong, if one of the pillars gets knocked over, what happens? Maybe it
She
accidentally makes a
holds onto your
portal.
hand and says, "We'll deal with it. We've been doing this for a long time, and this definitely isn't the most dangerous thing we've ever done. We went into this expecting danger. We can't back away as soon as things seem slightly iffy."
We've always went in preventing the danger. I've never felt like we were in danger of creating it.
We're still preventing danger. You can't tell me you truly believe that if we left Tal as he is, there wouldn't be a catastrophic, dangerous escape. They're letting him loose to fight. All he has to do is run.
You're right.
We've gone into battles with these big creatures, and we've opened up them getting aggressive, them going on rampages, but we deal with it. That's what we do. That's what we promised to do. I'm not going to give up on a promise, and unfortunately we need you to continue on with this promise.
I'm not giving up. I just want to be careful.
Of course we'll be careful. And there's going to be 8 of us there. 6 of us that we know.
Yeah.
Not exactly
I still want to test.
I understand that. I'm not sure what the test will be, but I'll come down with you. Just make sure you don't get stabbed in the face or something.
It's happened before.
Well, you did say they
Fine.
explode now, so that's fun.
Well, hopefully we can restrain them without hurting them.
I wasn't there. What triggered them?
The first time they were hit, it looks like.
If it's damaged, then it's reactionary. Try not to damage them. You're also not planning on bringing it up here, are you?
No. Need to lure it into one of the smaller ritual circles. I just want to take a little closer look at the effect.
Okay. In which case, I believe you'll have to make a singular pillar.
Yeah, just a small station should work. It only needs one, oh god, what's the word? One anchor point. There you go.
So I just looked over and just the two of them both just like intensely looking at information. I love it.
I'm looking at Divly now.
They're studying.
Okay, well, you lead.
All right. Back to the shop. It should take a short amount of time to put this thing together, and we can head down.
Yeah, you go back to the shop and you're building things. She's just sort of sitting in the corner, just waiting.
Just hold this there very carefully.
okay,
Just
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Flint.
No, bad.
Through conversation, you've said you're going to work with Velka.
I did say that.
Yes. So I think she's probably standing around. I'm going to skip the part where maybe it's suggested that, you know, you two sort of figure out some stuff together, and she comes over and is like, so, you want to know...
Okay. Oh, I did want to say that when we had our little fight down in the city there, I was quite impressed by the werewolf thing. I'm not quite sure if you told everybody.
I
about it or not,
haven't.
but, oh, I guess I won't mention to anybody, but yes, it was very impressive.
It's not something I'm planning on using.
Well, I wouldn't discount it. It's a useful little thing when you need it.
Useful until I lose control, sure.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to take the risk, don't you?
I'm not sure it's a risk I want to take. I have plenty of fighting experience without that.
Yes, it's certainly true. But it's just something it's useful to have in your armory, isn't it?
How much do you know about blood magic?
More than I did 5 minutes ago. Not that much, actually. No, not a lot. Edge uses it. I'm aware of it, but I don't use it myself, of course, so I don't know that much.
Well, effectively, I can curse people. And I can stab people. And if Etch holds up his end of a bargain, this sword will become more powerful, but it turns into a boomerang.
Oh, that's very useful.
She
Yes, I
just
don't.
pulls it out and presses like a button, and just she just presses the button, the sword part in the shape of a boomerang just clonk onto the floor. It's more powerful when I swing.
Oh, I see. So the end sort of curvy bit comes off.
Yes.
And then it goes.
Well,
Yeah.
if Etch holds up his end of the deal, yeah.
It did that initially
I don't
as a normal trick weapon. Our modification was that each kinetic could send out an extra boomerang.
Oh, it was an extra boomerang, so it's bouncing between people.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and then dunk, comes back.
Well, that's very
I'll be completely
good,
honest with you.
right
I have no idea how that works.
then. Well,
That's
as long as it
Etch.
works, that's the main thing, eh?
Exactly.
Yes. So what sort of curses can you do then?
Well, rather lovingly named Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Ooh, that didn't sound very nice.
I call it that because they swell, and then it makes it really hard for them to do anything, and it damages them internally. And then there's Blood Maledict. Even Greg was like, "What?"
No, blood maledict's a way to enhance the effect of a blood curse.
I know.
Actually,
It's not a blood curse itself.
I know.
Yeah, so
She didn't say it was a curse. She just said, and then there's blood maledict.
So how does it actually work? She gets 2 curses per short rest. Is that right?
Well, effectively, so the curses she had, for example, the curse of bloated agony.
Bloated agony, yeah.
If she does blood maledict, she can do it, a number of times per short rest based on your level. You can choose to amplify the curse. Effectively, blood maledict is allowing to do the curses.
Yeah, exactly. So if I'm reading this right, so the blood maledict means you can do 2 curses, and if you wish to, you can choose to amplify them, which will you therefore take the 1d6 damage. But if you do amplify them, then the 2 curses she has are blood curse of bloated agony and blood curse of the fallen puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're the 2 curses.
And you can see
do.
the amplifiers are written in there as well.
Yeah. So she can actually choose to do up to 2 curses.
Yeah, 2 per
She
short
can
rest.
also do 1 brand of castigation.
Yep.
And 1 hybrid transformation, which involves, if you're not careful, killing everybody. And then you've got your actual attack actions, which is.
Well, I mean, so the brand of castigation involves the Crimson Rite, which is basically setting everything on fire.
Yeah, so that's what. It's nice. That's what Etch does at the beginning. He does a Crimson Rite, so his sword bursts into flame and he takes some damage.
But just
and
so
then he stays like that for the whole fight.
Yeah, just so you know, if she does transform into a werewolf, she could do that on her claws.
That's handy.
It's sick.
What is she has? Yeah, and then but when she's not being a werewolf, she's got this curvy decal.
Yeah, Troidal.
And she gets 2 attacks.
Yep.
It says when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus. So
Hybrid
presumably
form.
that's a bit-
That's when
it's a
she's
bit
In hybrid form.
So if it says hybrid form, that
Ah.
means she has to be the werewolf.
And presumably in hybrid form, she can't use the sword.
No, so when she transforms into a wolf,
She
or
could.
no, transformations for a werewolf, everything sort of absorbs into the body. Everything
It'd be
that's
hard
in
for
the
a wolf
person.
to hold. I don't see how a wolf could hold a sword. Not really.
Transformations usually tend to be everything just kind of like into the transformation.
It
She just
doesn't really
turns into a
matter.
big wolf.
To be honest, it doesn't make that much
Doesn't
difference.
matter.
Because apart from you lose the ranged attack thing, but the claw attack is similar anyway.
So
Oh,
yeah,
I see what's I see what's very yes. Force to be reckoned with when you're fighting, I reckon.
I do my best. I mean, I learned a lot of it from Etch. I mean, I worked a lot of it out myself, but he's trained me.
Well, I shall certainly look forward to seeing you in action again.
I'm sure.
Should we assume that I've told her about my fighting?
I mean, I'm not going to be controlling Flint, so it's fine.
I hit people with a stick, you see.
Yeah, see?
Yes, see?
See?
Quack, 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 quack. There you go, done. So meanwhile,
Easy.
Divly sitting down with Elsie.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think about this either.
Great Scott, good night for the boat, it's like.
Yeah.
Afraid Sam.
Really?
Mm.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You chose Divly.
Set Grace the arcane short to start it for it. And say what the stare. Shall I grasping
Alright.
or is the seeking?
Okay, I like that. Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, there's that way to friend it.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes, yeah.
Oh, my headphones are running out of battery. So now I can't hear anything because they're making loud noises.
I love and hate Divly.
I love the
so
beeping
much.
noise that I can't hear anything
I
else.
adore Divly.
Just the sounds
I
he
don't-
makes.
Okay, so this makes so much sense because I said that Elsie understood him, and now she's sat here having a conversation about his thing, and she's going, yep, totally understand.
So, is there any questions about his sheet that you've definitely read that you don't understand?
A lot of it. The whole of it.
Did you read it?
Words. I did actually. I read it 5 times.
But did you read it?
Yes.
No,
You know what it's like reading. It's hard.
So I'm saying you scanned over it, but did you read it?
No, I read every single word.
So, what don't you understand?
Kinetic charges.
Okay, we'll get to those ones. Do you understand all of the arcane shot stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because obviously he's got his bow that can also be a longsword.
The kinetic charges.
Yeah,
should
that
actually
was
be
really
relevant.
confusing me because like the longsword and longbow were named the same thing. I was like, what?
They are the same thing.
Mm.
Okay.
They're the same
My
weapons.
trick weapon.
They're trick weapons. They transform between the two.
That's cool.
It's a free action
But-
to transform it, by the
Yeah.
way.
The arcane shots obviously only work on the longbow.
Yes. And
The action surge. What's that?
That's just a
So that
fighter thing.
it's just a fire thing.
So that basically means that he can do 2 attacks. then.
Mhm.
Yeah, that his multi-attack saying 2 attacks per action is his action surge, isn't it?
Okay.
No, wait. Action
No.
surge you can do a third one, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
say
get a
one
complete
turn.
other action.
It does say you can use 1 turn per short rest. Yeah, so you can use that
Yeah.
once per short rest. You just get an entirely another. Bear in mind as well that's another action, not another attack.
So that
It-
could be used to.
You can
Do
take
anything
2
that's an
attacks per
action.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do 2 attacks per action. So if you used it as a second action to do more attacks, you could then do 4 attacks, or you could do 2 attacks
Okay.
and then climb something, or you could do 2 attacks and it's anything that is an action. You can do another action.
Okay.
The kinetic charges are effectively what the crystals do. That's what the special stuff that the swords do are. Which, Dad, it's worth you listening to this bit, because though obviously you won't be using Eraldin, which is his bow, there will be a similar thing coming for Velka's sword, which will explain that. Kinetic charges, as I will read out, are built through successful attacks. I already read it wrong. Kinetic charges are built through successful attacks landed with this weapon or successful blocking whilst wielding this weapon. So effectively, your crystal can absorb. Do you know what? I'll go back. Do you know what kinetic means?
Yes,
Yeah.
Genuine question, because obviously it helps a lot if you know what kinetic means.
I do.
It's a type of energy.
It is. It's moving energy. So effectively, when it hits something, it absorbs that energy into the crystal, and then you can, after a certain number of charges, each time that's 1 charge, you can do the special attack. So, with the bow, it does work if you hit with an arrow as well. We've said
Just
that.
as a, if anybody who's listening or watching who doesn't understand it, just think of the Black Panther's suit.
Yeah.
In the film.
Yeah.
That's a very
That's
good
not
example.
even what I had thought of when I was
Yeah,
making
that's a
it.
very good
Yeah,
example.
Yeah.
So it absorbs into the crystal, and then you've got, with Divly, what's called after image. When the user builds up enough kinetics, so 3 charges, so you've done it thrice, you can make a reaction before the start of the next turn to release that energy and move up to 30 feet in any direction without triggering opportunity attacks. It's effectively, if you watched Dragon Ball Z,
I
Nope.
haven't, I'm afraid.
okay, then don't worry about the word after image. Effectively, with Violet, you had the power which I gave you where you could fire the arrow when you teleport.
Yep.
It's kind of
It's
that.
basically that.
You teleport 30 feet because you don't trigger
But that-
opportunities.
After he's hit somebody successfully 3 times.
Yeah, it's when you successfully landed 3 hits of the weapon, and added up, or with blocking, which counts as so if someone attacks you and they don't meet your AC.
Oh, okay.
The problem
I got
comes
tried-
if they take damage, then they'll lose those charges.
Oh, okay. See, why is it so bloody hard?
It's 3 in a row basically.
I'm barely keeping hold of my own shit.
It's 3 in a row that you have to remember. If that's interrupted, if you miss, or did we say if you miss? I think it's if you miss or you get hit, it'll reset those charges.
Yeah. Yeah. Miss or get hit.
But yeah, the teleport itself is quite useful. For you,
So I have a question then.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
For the action surge, if I hit 3 times in a row using the using
Mhm.
that, can I then use the after image to move, or do I have to
Yeah.
wait for another turn?
It's a reaction
It's a
to
reaction.
use after image.
Oh. Okay. I think I get it.
Yeah, in fact, sorry, it says it there. Using an action other than an attack action on your turn, or taking damage equivalent to the maximum roll on the user's hit die, plus the user's level will reset any built kinetics.
Oh, yeah.
We have it written down. So yeah, it just has to be the 3 hits in a row.
This
And then
is
you
hard
can
work.
away.
I'm sorry. Honestly didn't think anyone aside from me would be using.
Yeah, they're difficult to understand, but the reason it's so in depth is so that it's not too overpowered. It's balancing it out. The damage equivalent to the maximum roll on the user's hit die plus the user's level is pretty easy to know because your hit die is a d10 and the level is
7.
7. So anything that's bigger than 17 damage
Okay.
will reset your kinetics. Yeah?
Yeah.
Anything bigger than 17 damage will reset your kinetics.
As it, do you mean reset it as in completely, or just?
Yeah, back to 0
one?
charges.
Right. Okay.
So if
take
I
more than
get hit for like 2 damage, it wouldn't reset it.
Has to be more than 17. Well,
Okay.
17 or more.
I think I get it.
So if you block, it charges up. If you don't block and they hit you, but it's a lesser hit, it doesn't really make any difference.
Yep.
And if they hit you hard, you lose
Yeah.
you lose your kinetic stored.
Yeah. And also, if you do anything that isn't an action on your, isn't an attack action on your turn, it resets it because it kind of like stalls it and then can dissipate. It's the idea.
Yeah, I see. So
It's just
If you-
disrupting the momentum that you're building.
yeah. So if you disengage and move away, it just goes. "Ooh."
Yeah.
Back to 0.
My brain hurts.
We'll get to it when it comes to it. For
Sorry.
Velka's weapon, the difference is going to be that each charge that you have will be an extra enemy you can attack with the boomerang. So it can bounce between enemies with each charge. So if you have 3 charges, you could bounce between 4 enemies. Because it would hit the first, bounce off user charge for a second, bounce off user charge for the third, bounce off user charge for the fourth.
So does that mean? So in the case, because Velka, this isn't actually on Velka's sheet.
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
So does that mean that if you get 1 charge, you can then hit 2 enemies?
Yep.
So and unlike Dibley, she hasn't got to wait for it to build up to 3 charges to do anything. In her case, she can effectively hit somebody, and that will give her the opportunity to go bim, catch.
Yeah.
Why can't I have had Jackson? He doesn't have all this stuff.
Yeah,
could
that's
have.
true.
You can have Jackson if you want to. You just wanted Dibley. Jackson isn't exactly an easy character to play because he's a bard.
That's why I didn't go for a Matrix. I thought it's going to be lots and
Yeah,
lots of
no.
reading of spells that I don't recognise. It's sing a lot. I can sing at people.
He doesn't sing.
Doesn't he? What does
No.
he do?
No,
He's a sword
it's,
performer.
Oh, he's a sword performer. Okay.
Sword dancer.
Juggle swords.
Do they swallow swords then?
I guess he could.
sure.
Yummy.
Nom nom. That's why he
Not
eats so
the only
much.
thing he swallows.
Yeah, pies.
What's the other thing, Purdy?
So,
Tea.
Beer, pies.
Yeah.
so moving on. Etch.
That is genuinely what I thought, Gregory.
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
Etch.
that's not the way you said it.
Etch
Yeah, no,
and
that's the
Maya.
point.
Yes.
You're gonna head down to the
Yeah.
Sunken sector.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say
Do I-
that it's
do-
taken
do
a
I
lot
need
of the
to
day.
make a thing
Everything
for,
that you guys
for the
have done
anchor?
here, everything that you guys have done here is going to take the rest of the day. Learning weapons, like you're having example fights, you're like learning how each you're familiar with it. Etch is building these things, so it's taking the whole day. Like it's not a slow process. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be the evening when you all meet up again. You can do any RP if you wish to, but you'd probably just sleep and get on with it the next day, wouldn't you?
A little bit of flute playing.
We're
first,
gonna-
of course.
Is there stuff to actually do to go down Sunken Sector and test the thing, or is that
We can RP
are we
it.
leaving that RP?
We can RP it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to roll for the anchor thing and all
Yeah,
that.
that'll be on the next day.
Oh, okay. I thought we
You've
were
had
doing it on the
lunch,
same
you've
day.
discussed it, you're building things on the one day, the next day you're going to go down and do it.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't exactly be quick, you still got to work a load of shit out, you know?
Elsie's
Yeah.
probably lost her mind by the time it comes to night time.
You all meet
Don't
up
worry.
and she's just like, oh my god, Dibley's still talking. This night work out for it. So is it like with the behead that Steven?
I'll give her a
Etch-
nice calming cup of tea. I'll go back to the lavender chamomile, I think.
Etch
Yeah, I need
brought
a bucket of that stuff.
Etch brought all of his notes about the ritual of suppression and all of his father's notes that he found, or notes about his father, and is poring over them, drawing comparisons. It looks like a crazy man's like string theory board.
Your Maya's
I
just
thought
sitting there,
reading
just
the newspaper was hard this morning.
Maya's just sitting there listening to Flint play the flute, just enjoying. Joe, I absolutely love Discord for the one reason that when you whistle, it assumes it's background noise and I can't hear it.
At one point, I did actually have some flute playing set up on my tablet to play.
That's okay though. We don't need to hear that. So
got-
yeah, you all have
We've got strings connecting all the similar parts.
as
talked
everybody
about in the
as ev-
original.
as everybody like goes to sleep. Maya eventually just tugs on your shoulder while you're still going like, come on, come on,
No,
come
no,
on, come on,
mm-mm,
come on.
nope.
Yep.
We've got time.
No, we don't,
Why not?
because you got to go to sleep.
No, we don't.
Come on.
I can sleep tomorrow.
No, you can sleep tonight.
I'll sleep eventually.
Yes, now.
My body will tell me when to sleep.
Yes, which is now. I'm your body. Come on, let's go.
What? One second. Oh, just 5 more minutes.
Not 5 more minutes, because 5 more minutes isn't 5 more minutes.
Exactly.
I remember having this conversation.
The purpose of 5 more minutes to have 5 more minutes to look at why this is dangerous. Okay? I could think about this while I'm awake, or I could dream about it while I'm sleeping. I'm probably going to get more sleep if I work myself to the point of exhaustion.
But you know that's not true.
It's worked before.
No. Come on.
Fine.
Just pushes away some of the work. Like, come on, just drags you. Come on.
I
Come
grabbed the last paper I was reading off the wall.
Oh.
No, she grabs the last paper you were reading off the wall and like this all over
Come
the
on.
bedroom.
Come on.
Oh, damn it. No.
Anyway, you wake up in the morning, everybody rested and ready. I'll get to what you two may want to do during the day, but obviously since we have Etch has a plan, you wake up and you're ready. Or like it's getting late, Maya, just wake up. Come on.
Ah!
Oh, I'm not exhausted. I don't need to sleep.
Mm.
Come on, it's time
Once
to
I
go.
get started sleeping, I like to stay asleep. Go where?
To the sunken
Breakfast?
sector.
Okay.
We'll grab breakfast on the way.
Okay. Bacon.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Bacon.
You go past the.
Bacon, and tea.
You go past the.
Throw back on the side.
Grab it as we're walking.
Yeah,
away.
exactly. You got snack bacon, travel bacon,
Travel pocket bacon.
pocket
Yeah.
bacon. Who doesn't love a bit of pocket bacon?
Pocket cat bacon.
That's a CR thing.
So you head on down through the city and onto the old elevator is the word that I'm trying to think of.
Yeah.
Once again, greeted by hello.
Edgar.
Hello.
Oh,
Coming
Quick
down.
trip down.
What? You're not there, Flint. Where's Flint just?
Hi.
I mean, you can be.
If you want.
You can if you want to.
As we're walking out, it's like, anyone else wanna go down?
Yeah,
It shouldn't take long.
I'll come
No,
along. Yeah, I'd be interested.
not down
I
there.
Fair
quite
enough.
like it down there.
Fair enough. So Flint is there. You're the fire one. Yeah.
Well, I suppose you could call me that. Yes.
Yeah.
You're sort of the old chap, aren't you?
What? No. 36.
It's etching Maya as well,
dear.
Edgar.
Yes.
Hey.
Going down does something to the skin complexion.
Oh dear. Well, I better watch out for that then.
Anyways, just a
Sure,
quick
yeah.
trip down today.
Oh yes, going down. Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Quentin.
Hmm?
He's just halfway down. He's not. He's...
Hey,
Quentin,
don't fall asleep. You don't
Why?
want to get stuck down here.
I won't get stuck.
Fall asleep on the way up.
I always do. Eventually, you get down to once again the rather spooky, creepy, and misty, dilapidated, spooky, scary skeletons. Yes, the spooky, scary sunken sector is the word I was looking for. You distracted me. How dare you? And I was like, right. Obviously, you've all pulled down your masks. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So what's the plan here?
All right. So I want to just lure one of those roaming guys, the ones that seem kind of mindless.
They're not exactly into following, are they?
If you get their attention, I'll follow you for a little bit at least. I mean, at least that's how it worked when we were down here last.
Okay.
Some noise was made and they came walking.
Okay.
So Flint, I'm actually glad you're here. If you could scout the rooftops a little bit, just find one that seems to be on its own. We don't want to pull more than one if possible. And then I will get to work on the circle and set up the anchor. And Maya, I just need you to be ready. The spot that I build the circle on, if you could just lower it into the ground
Okay.
with your magic, so it doesn't escape from the circle while we try this. Should work.
What do you mean lower into the ground? Oh, it's in dig into the ground.
Yeah, just push the stone down. You can do that without disturbing the circle, right?
Should be able to.
All right.
I don't think I've ever looked into meld into stone with that much.
Stone shape, not meld into stone.
I mean, that's what I said.
No,
No, no,
Alex, this is one of the situations where you were wrong, unfortunately.
No, no. Yeah, it doesn't say, so I'll assume yes. Like, okay. Give an investigation on Flint's side of things to find some sort of.
Dig. 19.
19 is pretty good. Yeah, you definitely find one sort of just vaguely walking down a not an alleyway, just like a road, a smaller road with some broken houses on the left and the right.
So
Not paying much of an attention too much.
If I sort of come sort of at 30, 40, 50 feet away from it, I'm going to start playing my flute and see if it notices.
Not about if it notices, about if it cares. Yeah, I'd say it does. I think it sort of vaguely starts walking towards the noise. Peter Piper, the rats.
Pied Piper.
Pied Piper, that's the
Pied
one.
The wall Peter Piper as well, yeah. Peter
So-
Piper picked a peck of...
What is your
Just blind
effort
entities.
to make sure other things don't also follow this noise?
My effort.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Keeping a sharp eye out. If I see anybody else get approaching, I'm going to stop playing.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much else I can do, really. I'll put my hand around the end so the sound only goes one way. I'm not going to play it very loud. I'm going to play it just
That's
relatively
fine.
quietly.
Well, I mean, 40 feet away, you'd have to fit. But yes.
40 feet isn't far. Yeah, in a quiet environment like this, I wouldn't need to play it very loud, I should think.
Etch, give me a roll for a setup. It's a d20 plus your thingy plus thingy. So obviously,
Intelligence plus proficiency.
go with that. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not gonna. Okay. You know what? Other dice, get out of the tray.
See, I didn't actually need to say the words because you knew what I wanted.
Well, I knew what I wanted me to roll with. So that's 9 plus 3 is 12 plus 3 for proficiency is 15.
It could have been better, couldn't it? Yeah, you build
Coulda.
clunk thing the tower. Maya's also there, just waiting, obviously by the circle. She's well. Hopefully he only brings back. What if he brings back more than one? Are we gonna have to fight something?
We can just hit them once. They shouldn't have just blow up and, get one. A wall will be built. So
I mean, I haven't seen, so I don't know.
yeah, it'll be fine. They're easy to take care of
Okay.
if there do happen to be more.
So eventually, you're hearing us as you.
Oh no,
come back.
that's not really stealthy. But alright, that's fine.
And there is a Flint with one crystal boy slowly following along behind. Plod.
I do.
What do you want, Jim?
Plod.
Just the circle here. Just got him right over the circle. So Maya, time it. Try not to deal any damage to him. Just lower it slowly as you can without him getting hurt. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it will explode.
I mean, I would make you roll, but to be fair, if he's following you, eventually, yeah, he does lead him over the thing, and it's just a. He's now trapped. in
Hey,
the middle.
buddy. All right.
So now you.
Well, just keep a sharp eye out on what happens here.
Okay.
If you see anything that looks, I don't know, watch if you can see where the energy is going. If there's any sign of that, just, I don't know, look out for anything that seems suspicious. You read the
Okay.
notes, right?
Yeah.
I'll look for it as well. Just gonna insert my sword into the anchor.
Yeah. Once again, there's like a bit of a.
Let it rip.
You say your magical words of.
I don't know, something elegant and elven, but a little bit harsh.
Yeah, which
Like a
sounds
weird
something
com-
like.
I don't know how to do that
Crystal.
Alex, without sounding offensive.
I love every time trying to make you do this. Like I don't want to do it.
I don't want to be offensive. That's my only thing, Alex.
Nothing. No. Oh, useless. What is
No,
this? RP?
you do it.
Oh,
You
me
have
too. I'm not-
more
I'm not you.
elegance. You have more elegance.
Do I? Anyway, you cast the spell, and eventually there's this, once again, it's weaker than it was last time, because obviously there's less power being drawn, but there's this, like, just sort of lightning attachment between your pillar and the crystal. And you see, slowly the crystal sort of crunching back in. You know, it's a fairly, like, human-shaped crystal boy, no taller than about 6 foot. The crystal's maybe going a bit taller, but, like, you can see a defined arms, legs, maybe a little disproportionate, and there's kind of a bulge of a head, not really a neck. And it slowly brings in closer and closer until eventually it's not perfect. There are still crystals, like maybe I think the left leg, like below the knee, is still mostly crystal. There's some kind of like still protruding down the neck and chest. Completely naked, by the way, because no clothes. And like a vague sort of like human, well, it's a human face with a vague expression on it, sort of like looking around, and like a sort of human, I've said human, male, no hair, kind of balding with some crystals sticking out, almost just like no response, kind of vaguely looking outwards, but it's, you know, it's suppressed.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of examine around him to see where the energy is kind of crackling from, if there seems to be a particular spot.
It's kind of like an aura. It's not, the energy is not connected to him so much as like slightly off his person, like it's being drawn out in, like a funnel into this sort of energy beam that then connects up to the like his entire person kind of has this, you know, like any sort of classic cartoon, if someone's soul's being sucked away, kind of like into this kind of tubular shape.
I'm gonna pour over the notes about my father's rituals for a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of draw some similarities, and I don't know.
Give me a perception, because obviously you're looking quite
16.
You're looking through these things and nothing seems to be changing. Like, what's going on? Eventually, you look up and you notice that more of the crystals are gone. The left leg is now leg. There's barely any crystals left, but what you are noticing is that what is now the human shape is almost like shrinking down to like the bone. That the face is becoming very gaunt. There's a vague sort of like sound coming out of the vocal pipes.
I'm gonna let it keep going.
Okay. Maya's like, what is this?
I don't know. That's why I want to see what happens.
You leave it, it keeps shrinking, like more and more gaunt, like obviously like whatever muscle or tissue is sort of disappearing, until eventually the sort of electric sort of like sputters a little bit, fades out and stops. And just, there's like a skeletal-esque, there's obviously some sort of skin on it, just husk just lying on the floor.
Okay, I'm pulling my sword out.
It's vibrating, your sword.
I'm gonna step back and release the radial spines.
Yeah.
Just kind of, just kind of whip it above my head, and it extends out 10 feet in a radial thing around me.
You whip it
In
out, and
whip
there's just
form.
this huge noise, and it cracks as like a load of energy is spread out. Very uncontrolled, like in random sort of direction, like a sound wave. And then it kind of, it seems to have dispersed. It's like, it stopped?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's, what have we discovered here?
I need to think about it a bit more.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely danger of overcharging crystals. It took everything that was left from him permanently.
Well, I suppose he isn't producing energy.
No. That man was already dead a long time ago, probably.
I don't know.
But it doesn't seem to be connected to the portal in any way, which is good news.
I didn't see a portal. Flint?
No, I didn't see any portal. I saw was something strange happening, and that guy, poor chap, sort of shrank, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think we're okay to go ahead with the ritual then.
No, it sadly seemed to work.
Yeah.
I guess we report back.
Yep. Alright. Thanks for coming with me, guys. It's just appeasing my morbid curiosity.
Very morbid. I feel like we should bury him, her.
I think that's very fair, yes. Poor chap.
Sure.
I feel bad just leaving this.
But he's in a
I mean,
hole
there's-
already. Can you sort of
Yeah,
close
mold
the door?
submersed.
I guess she just covers over.
Go rip a board off of a nearby building or something. And just...
Didn't seem very graceful. Anybody good at giving words?
Well,
No, I'm not.
I'll commit his body to Helm in the hope that he'll find Helm's grace in the afterlife. There you go.
Better than nothing. All right,
Put the
then.
board where he's buried and just go. Zebrar citizen. Or Velunan citizen.
Velunan Citizen 47583.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give him a number. Just don't know his name.
The unknown. It's the tomb of the unknown citizen.
Yeah, not citizens or anything. It's just the whole of the unknown citizen.
I'll get
put a-
some of the wood and put it together into a little pile and set fire to it. There you go. It's not very eternal flame.
Yes.
And with that being lit on fire, we should go back up the elevator.
Right. Yeah, you
Before
make
it
it
attracts
back to
the-
elevator, call down. Hello? Hello?
We're done.
Not very long today.
No, just for an experiment.
Oh, okay. You step inside.
It's
What was the experiment?
very complicated. And
I'm a clever chap, I can understand.
I mean, it takes time. There'd be a presentation involved.
Give me your best shot.
We're trying to help the crystal people. It was a test to see if we could.
And?
Oh,
Unknown.
we got rid of the crystals from one of the people, which is nice.
Are they better now?
Well,
well-
better, really. They're not a crystal monster anymore, if that's what you mean. That's
you
good,
go.
isn't it?
So they're fine.
They're not a crystal monster anymore.
They returned to the state they would have been in were they not a crystal monster, which
Hmm.
unfortunately they were human, and it's been a while.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're
Well,
Shame.
pretty much, yeah, pretty much. I hope so, anyway, we buried them.
They were skeletal. They were. Okay.
I've seen skeletons walking around.
Have you?
Yes.
You've been talking to that necromancer in the bricks.
No. I've
talking
had a
about your
life
wife.
before here. I'm not talking about my wife. Screw you.
I don't know. You tease her, it could be.
I did
Was your-
tease her. You can't tease her. It's rude. Tease a man's wife. Apologize.
No, you.
Huh?
I'm so sorry, Edgar. Where did you see some walking skeletons? That sounds like an interesting story.
Walking skeletons? Where?
Oh, god damn it. You keep doing you, Edgar.
You two? I think we're here. Were you going down?
Nope.
Um,
Have a good one.
We're going up, Edgar.
Good.
Well, it's lovely to see you.
Bye, fiery man.
You look after the elevator thingy, then I'm sure we'll see you soon.
Yes.
I'm halfway down the street.
Much like
Bye.
that poor man. Why do we keep him in charge?
Because he's the only one who'll do it, I suppose.
Yeah.
People want to help the community in whatever way they can.
Yeah, but I'm not convinced he's going to be helping for much longer.
Seems happy.
Why did you hire him in the first place?
He asked.
Hmm.
Seemed harmless. Knows how to keep safe.
Fair enough. Anyway, you slowly make it back up. Did you go back up the tower? I imagine you're going back up the tower.
Yeah.
What's Elsie been doing for today? Well, it's past lunchtime, I'm sure.
Avoiding Divley.
Yes.
I think
Learning
she's
the
been.
tricks.
You're really going for that now, aren't you?
You want to be chaos? I'll be chaos right back at you.
Bring it.
Oh no!
Bring
don't.
it. She'd probably just been like cooking, tidying.
Yeah, you guys get back upstairs, and the entire place is just the cleanest it's ever been. Like there's just no dust on anything.
Anybody considering their position in the conspiracy, take this as a note.
I think if Jackson was there, she'd be like feeding him, making sure he's watered, making sure he's well kept.
I mean, he's just accepting it, just
Flirting with
reading a
Jackson.
book.
That's the way of flirting, okay?
I don't think he particularly even notices that there's any kind of flirt. He's just like, all right, thanks. Is there any way I can help?
You're welcome. No, you just sit there, put your feet up.
Right?
You
See,
deserve
this is
it.
the kind of treatment I like. Feet up on the table, clonk, a bit of mud just falls off onto the table.
Elsie scrapes back into like her little dip pan.
Velka walks past, just looks at you and goes, ugh, pathetic.
Do you want anything, Velka?
No, I'm fine, I'm leaving.
Okay, be safe.
I probably won't be.
Come back.
Leaves.
Oh.
And eventually, yeah, you guys come back, and Jackson's still sitting there just reading a book. It's the life
Hi,
and
guys.
times of Gertrude Belarus.
I'm writing that down.
Oh. You really
Elsie.
can't say any books now, can you?
Everything I say exists. They have power.
Time of who, Belarus?
Gertrude.
Gertrude Belarus.
Gertrude.
Elsie.
Hello, do you want
as
any
you-
food or anything?
As you walk
No,
back,
no,
Down,
thanks.
as you walk past
I'll
Jack-
have some later.
as you walk past Jackson, Etch, you've been around.
Yeah.
You ever heard of a kangaroo?
Kangaroo?
I don't know. Kangaroo. Apparently they live in hot
Uh,
sections of the world.
I've read about
I
them.
ain't seen one.
Haven't seen them.
Flint, you ever seen a kangaroo?
I don't know. Would they be in
In the
Wild West
deserts,
Woods?
probably not, no.
That's
Wouldn't he have seen one if he's from what's his face?
Nah, I imagine Dino Faro being more like Spain.
Okay.
I would have thought a kangaroo would come from. Where's the map? I've lost my map. I've lost.
Yeah, lost me
my
map! Oh no!
It's
Oh
not
no!
open.
I lost me map.
I was thinking one of the islands because
Yeah, if you're looking at the world map, there it is.
I'm trying to
So
find it.
kangaroo, we're probably looking Zhen, and possibly Fourth.
Oh, we could get it. We might go to Fourth. We might get to see one.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that.
No, exactly.
Oh, well, maybe I was what they
My
said. They described it as like a giant rabbit, which is kind of terrifying.
Oh, I don't think
Powerful kick, right?
I don't know. It says, yeah, big feet.
It's all like a musculature of them. There's a lot of muscles in there. It's like a, well, no, you don't know. Sorry,
No, I
that's
don't know.
a soft spot. But it's just kind of like rockets.
What's a rocket?
Shit.
It's a
So,
small.
Like
Like
an
walk
idea I'm
over
working
with a
on.
pile of washed clothes for Etch. Etch, here's your clothes.
It's
What?
a rocket. A rocket is a small rock. A rocket.
God damn it.
What are we on about?
Kangaroos.
Small rocks, apparently. Kangaroos and run small rocks. I'm not keeping up, to be honest.
What are they?
I don't know.
They're like
Some kind
giant
of
rabbits, apparently.
Oh.
Ed's just seen
Oh,
one.
no.
That musculature
Oh.
of not like a one.
You've seen a really
in
muscular one.
flesh. It not in the flesh.
Oh.
It was in a book.
Wait, they're not made of flesh. What are they made out of?
No. Oh god damn it.
That's even more
You all
terrifying.
are hope. You all
It's a
are
giant.
hopeless.
It's a giant. You were talking about rocks. It's a giant rock rabbit. Christ.
Apparently.
Oh,
I look
that's
back at
scary.
I look back at Maya and it's like, really him?
Maya looks over and
What we
goes,
decided.
Yes, that's
That's what
exactly
we've
what it
decided.
is. I mean, it doesn't sound any more absurd than an owlbear, does it? It's like, well, that's true. It doesn't sound much more absurd. I'll have to see one of these kangaroos at some point. Yeah, well, definitely.
Do we have any bacon left? My head hurts.
Yeah, food's on the table.
There's just a lot of food.
Thanks.
It's like a buffet. She's been cooking all day.
Oh, I see. That's very nice. Thank you.
How
I'll
much?
have a bit of a bacon sandwich and I can do myself a bit of tea. Anyone want a cup of tea? I'm putting another kettle on.
Jackson's like, all right, I'll go for one. Friend walks out immediately. Jackson, feet off the table. Oh, shit, sorry. Etch, you're back?
I'm back. Yeah, I think we're safe to go ahead with the ritual.
So, this evening then?
No, let's. I still want to hold off for a few days.
Your
One more,
choice.
2 more.
Your choice.
I want to work on the other thing we had talked about.
If you want, I would like to prioritize Tal.
It's got a few days.
We have some days if he doesn't escape.
You know, we could use a day for scouting. It might help just to figure out what they have over there now as far as defenses. Can plan around that.
As true as that is, I don't want anybody up there getting caught in a fight. If they do have something prepared for 5 or more people, I don't want there to be 2 in that battle.
Fine. How about
I feel like you're
Early
holding
to-
off this excursion.
how about early tomorrow morning? Early tomorrow morning. That's not holding off.
Okay. Early tomorrow morning. Make sure the pillars are made by then.
All right.
I can fluff you pillows if you want.
Pillars.
I walk out and head down the shop.
And on that note, we're going to take a small break. And for once, I'm not gasping for air. It's actually fairly cool. Like I'm a nice
Nice.
temperature. We'll have a break for 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Make it 10 past. It'll actually be 8 minutes. Make it 10 past when you guys get back, because me and Dad have to be on a call at 5:30, so I don't want to run over too much.
Yeah, I want to be gone as close to 6
So,
as possible.
see you in a few minutes. I will mute you
See you
guys. I'll
shortly.
put this on a back screen. And, where's the button? There it is. Goody, goody, good. Before the break, a fair bit has happened, mostly in planning form and mostly in talking to each other form. These guys have finally decided, or the conspiracy has finally decided on a plan of how to suppress and potentially remove the arm of Tal, something that Etch wanted to do some tests of, which he did in the future. For the potential upcoming fight, Elsie and Flint both became a little more friendly with Elsie with Divley, trying to understand vaguely what he was saying, and and Flint with Velka, just to learn how they can fight, because I don't want to have to control everybody whilst we're doing a fight. Etch and Maya and Flint, in fact, went down, did a test on a crystal golem to see what actually does happen when you start absorbing the power, and discovered that, well, whilst they're not generating power, they kind of disintegrate into nothing. Was there anything else that I should have pointed out there? Etch spoke to his mother and got a letter about when the next fight would be, which is now going to be 10 days in the future. And
I made some different tea.
yes, Flint made some extra tea. Elsie made a hell of a lot of breakfast, which everybody appreciated, including Jackson mostly. Oh yeah, and got a lecture from Valkyrie about being a strong woman. I think that's everything. I know that's not quite as formed as my usual in the last episode, but because it was so many different things happening, it's, you know, it's hard to do. There wasn't just like, in the last episode, a big fight happened. It's like, it's vaguely,
A lot of
people were
our
doing things.
Etch is having an emotional fight with himself.
Yes, he is.
That's the action note.
So, it is
Uh,
probably vaguely, it's the morning now, would it be?
It was evening because I still need to work on those pillars.
That's right. Well, afternoony time. Etch has gone down to
Yeah.
work on some pillars. I'm sure Maya has gone with. Is there anything that the other two wish to do in the city? You haven't gone exploring for a while? Vaguely just around and stuff? Or are you just going to have a nice, relaxing
I think
day?
Flint would just do a bit of meditation, perhaps even do a bit of painting. He might go out onto if there's a balcony or somewhere you can see across the city, start doing a painting of the city.
Elsie? Does Elsie speak with any Velkas? Or Divleys? Or Jacksons? Or any Jacksons?
I think she'll talk with them all. I don't know how much, but she'll try and talk to them all.
If you're vaguely walking around, we can do a bit of a conversation with each. I mean, you can start with Divley. Chris Knight, right, fire, that was that, huh? Chris, whoa, they're going to fighting with this tonight. Whoa, you know, hi. Yeah.
I have to be honest with you, Divley. I don't understand a word you say.
It's alright, it's not most understanding with her. I tried to stuff what it's night, but, it's alright.
Let's just agree to talk the language of food.
Food. Like making that pie.
You
Great.
want another pie?
Oh, that's like good with pie.
I'll get you another pie.
Oh, that's a good
and
pie.
See if I can get some alcohol sent up.
While she going, Jackson's like, if you're going down for pies, I mean.
I will always be the one that don't you, Ovi.
Yeah? Right. I was just, there's a little
Velka, do you want
peckish.
one as well?
What was Velka's like? No, actually, I think Velka had left earlier, if you remember.
Oh, yeah, she just walked out.
I'll take one for Velka, though.
Of course you will. I come back up with like 18 pies.
But you head downstairs and into the, to Aunt Betsy's to grab some pies. I mean, Aunt Betsy says hi. Like, you're right. More pie. How many do they eat? I feel as though I did say they can have them for free, but I may have to make some kind of a deal here. It's not exactly a profitable business at the moment.
Yeah, I'm cooking non-stop up there.
You don't have to cook non-stop. I mean, we can provide some stuff, I'm sure. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
one of your friends was in here, or still is in the corner. I think she's kind of drunk.
Oh, which one?
I don't know, small, gothy, or like black clothes all over.
Okay. I've got to go talk to her.
You wander over. Yeah, it's Velka in the corner, just sort of sitting there, playing with a knife, rather scarily, just like drunkenly though. So it's still skillful, but a bit like worrying.
Velka,
All right,
are you okay there?
fine, just having a drink.
Okay, I think you should stop waving the knife about.
It's fine. I'm skillful with it. I do it all the time.
You'll cut your pretty face.
Nah, it's too kind.
Shall we get you back up to the tower?
Are you going fighting?
We're going fighting in the morning, which means you need
It's
to
fine.
go.
Plenty of time.
Velka, you need to go
Sit,
back
sit down. Have a drink. Sit down. Have a drink.
up. Velka,
Sit down and have a drink.
listen to me first. I will have one drink with you, but then we need to go back up to the tower. You need to eat some food and you need to sober up. Because I swear to God, if you kill me or get me killed, I will come back and haunt
As
you.
long as it was drunk in the morning. Fine.
Velka,
Hmm?
I'm not playing right now.
This is mine. Come on. Come at me. I'll fight you.
Come on then.
She just bonk falls on the dead. That was on purpose.
Up to the tower now.
No. Where's his drink?
I will go get anyone. Etch. Jackson. I don't care who, but we will get you up to that tower.
I just want to have a drink. You're not gonna see
You
us.
can
We're
sit
not
at the
friends.
tower.
Are we not friends?
We are friends.
Sit down and have
Hence
a
why I'm trying to
drink.
get you up to the tower.
Sit down and have a drink.
Fine. And I just plonk myself down.
Yes. Like 2 beers. Betsy comes over with 2 beers. Like, you don't normally drink beer, Elsie.
I know. Just thanks.
She's growing up. Lovely. Big, awful magic person. Like, yes. As I've heard. Yeah, it's absolutely great. Worries about killing people. It's fine. Betsy's like,
Well,
yes, interesting. Well, I'll leave you to it. Walks
she's
off.
drunk. She's drunk.
I can see.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you stand up for yourself with Etch? Or anyone?
Well, I obviously tried to a little bit. Oh, fuck. I've left my coffee downstairs.
Oh.
Sorry, you get that in a second about RPing someone else.
What was I? Yeah.
Saying, oh,
I mean-
fuck.
It's fine, your beer's right in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I tried to say my bit in the meeting. I don't know if it went down well. I think I'm
That was
just gonna
definitely a meeting.
I'm just gonna try and keep myself to myself again. I like
No, you gotta be strong. I just
I
want you to be the
I
woman
was
that you can
pretty
be.
cleaning like a good girl. That's where I
No.
belong.
What are you cleaning
job.
for them for? How? Why? They can do it themselves. Lazy assholes.
It does not look like it's been done in a long time.
Well, then maybe you need to tell them to do it. Talk to
How
Frin.
about you come up with me and we tell them together?
Anyone listen to me?
And you expect them to listen to me?
I'll be Frin will listen to you.
I really don't think Finn would listen. To
Have
me.
you
She
tried?
listens to you though. No, she scares me.
Well, then stand up tall and tell her what for. You say, Frin, something needs to change around here. And it's not me.
Yes. Okay, Velka. Okay.
You do it, you
I,
strong.
I agree with you. I will stand up for myself. By getting you upstairs. Come on, let's go.
Fine. Vaguely hobbles with you. You grab like a load of pies in one hand and Velcro in the other.
This idea of like Valka hanging over me like this as I'm trying to walk with the pies and the beers.
Yeah, you just slowly make your way all the way upstairs, eventually bust inside. Jackson's like, oh, you found her then?
Yeah, can you help me, please?
She
I'm gonna
wanders
drop
over,
the
just
pies.
grabs Valkyrie and just like plonks her in the seat. She's like, oh, thank you.
Right, Valka, you get to eat some dry toast.
Oh, there's a pie.
Dry
Don't
toast,
make her
then
eat dry
pie.
toast. Why dry toast? How is this helpful?
Because it soaks up all the alcohol she's had.
Well, I'm pretty sure that pie is going to soak up some stuff as well.
No, you know what? I'm standing up for myself. She's having dry toast, and then she can have a pie if she eats all her dry toast. If not, she'll go to fucking bed.
Alright, well, you heard the woman. Okay. I have some toast. Right, well, I'm, pies?
Yep, there's your pie. Definitely,
Thanks.
there's your pie.
Right,
Definitely,
it's
did you
not...
want a drink? I'm really sorry, I can't remember.
What's it what?
Do you want a drink?
Who are you talking to?
Divly.
Oh, do it. Great night with a pie, but thanks, waves, man.
I'll just get you a bottle of ale.
Jackson's like, can I get a bottle of ale as well?
A bottle.
Yes, that's fine. You can have a bottle of ale too. I'm
Thanks.
sorry for snapping at you.
That's right. You've
It's
done a lot
fine.
today.
Yes. Yes. So, Velka. Thanks for that, Velka.
You come back with dried toast. Velka's just asleep on the table. Jackson's still reading a book, just looks over and goes, she fell asleep.
I can see that.
Hmm.
Do you fancy helping at all?
With what?
Getting her to her room.
Oh, she'll be fine on the table. She slept there
No.
many a time.
I don't care. I can't with this place. It's dirty. You guys eat. Everybody from house to home. And then you let each other sleep on the table. If somebody falls asleep, you help them to their bedroom. I don't give a shit if you leave them clothed in their bed. You just help them to their bed.
I don't
We've
usually.
done the same for you.
I appreciate it. I don't usually myself, because I'm not... Well, if you're going to fall asleep on a table, then, you know, responsibility for your own actions at that point. No?
Nobody seems to be responsible for their own actions in this place.
Well, I mean, Fryn is. Etch definitely does.
I can see that, Greg.
What?
Alright, I'll help her. He just walks over, just literally just picks her up, you know, like a cradle, so it's like, alright. Falls over to bed. You just hear a gaflumph. It's in bed. Wanders back, picks up his
Would you
book.
like anything else to eat or drink?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I lost my page, though. Do you know what page I was on?
32.
Oh, alright. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna
Elsie
go.
picks up the keen mind
chill
feet.
at the window. I every night I just go sit in the clock window and clock face, and that's my quiet space. And I'm going.
Meanwhile, Flint's just meditating the whole time, just peeking out with one eye, like, woo.
Just
Armpit.
when she was standing up for herself, just the.
Edge spends the day building pillars, of course.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm sure you come
Do I
back
have
up
to-
to the tower.
Do I have to make some rolls?
You will
for them?
need to make some rolls, yes.
4 again. That's a 15. That's a 22. That's a 17. Oh, that's a 26.
That's pretty nice.
That's a natural 20 roll. That's what that is.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, as before, I ain't going to tell you anything.
Yeah, I know.
But the music just picked up.
I'm probably gonna stay at the shop with Maya for like right up until an hour before we have to go.
That's fair enough.
Just look through some old conspiracy stuff from back in the
That's
day.
fair. No, that's fair. I mean, if there's any RP people want to do, now's an opportunity. If not, obviously there isn't much left for the day, so we can shift on to the next. Cool.
Trying to imagine what kind of stuff they'd have from back in the day.
What do you mean
Not
by
really sure, 'cause
like,
that's-
in terms of?
Like they're for original before everyone else started hopping on.
Yeah, I imagine you started more of like a rescue crew.
Yeah.
Which eventually turned into a fighting crew because it was just like you have to defend yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Maya definitely turned
Rescue,
from
then damage control.
exactly. Maya definitely turned from like a gentle druid magic to more aggressive druid magic as necessary. Though you still probably would have been fairly skilled-ish at fighting as you were growing up, more just like honed in
More
on
scrappy.
your skills. Exactly. Fryn.
Just, like thinking of memorabilia, maybe like old weapons that would be used for sparring.
Oh,
Stuff
for
like
sure,
that.
definitely. Like you probably got hung up on the walls like iterations of weapons with crystals pried out.
Yeah.
You know, they're just old blades at this point. You probably
Had-
I imagine Fryn's always been the same.
Yeah. Had a Veylunan artist sketch our little group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you reckon there's a picture of the four of you? Would you have scratched out Tal's face or like just put that?
No, I wouldn't have.
somewhere.
Maya might have.
Well, it's your show.
So, yeah. I mean, that would have been up in like the sleeping quarters in the bedrooms and whatnot.
Yeah.
Not out in the shop.
So, yeah, you have your little reflective evening building these columns once again. I mean, it probably doesn't take as long to build them a second time because you've already done it once. You know, you've already got the blueprints, which I'm sure you made last time. So, you're sort of building it up. Maya's generally sort of chilling, probably, I don't know, vaguely doing some stuff. I'm sure she's got a little station of her own built on the side just so she can do any kind of work that she wants to do.
Yeah.
Just like a tiny little table. You've got this gigantic workshop, which is just a little table in the corner. Just like, you know.
Do what we can with the space, okay?
It's like, well, I could have had more space. Like, you don't need this entire section of desk purely for your protractors.
This one, it depends on the material I'm building with, okay? If I put the metal up against some soft wood, then it's going to scratch it. I need a place to store each one for each different purpose, okay? It's
just like
necessary.
pile them up?
No, what if they fall over and they snap?
Build a new one?
No.
A reasoned argument.
New.
Because I'm lazy.
See, there's the real question. he says, carving out a gigantic metal and wooden pillar.
Yeah.
Anyway, it comes to the evening. You all rest up. Elsie takes her position in the clock face, probably does a musical number, and you all slowly fall to sleep. Yeah, Elsie?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah. No.
We all slowly fall to sleep.
I was saying,
What have I missed?
I was saying you. I was saying Elsie sits in the window of the clock tower doing a musical number.
No.
There was no musical number involved.
No.
And
You can play some flute if you want to do a musical number.
just
I sit
singing
in
out
the
into the
clock
rain.
tower until I cool down enough to not snap at Jackson for him not helping me.
He
At some
did
point,
offer.
you see Etch and Maya return to the tower.
Edge, can I
Yes.
have a word, please?
He looks exhausted. Bags under his eyes, hair a mess. He's like, ah.
Don't worry, you need your sleep. Your bed's been freshly made for you. Your
Thank
clothes
you.
tomorrow are on the side, all freshly pressed. I'll have breakfast for you in the morning.
You know you're doing too much, right?
It's the only way I can stay sane.
You
do what you gotta do.
Actually.
you hear Jackson from the other room. It's like, why do my clothes smell funny?
It's
Oh,
so clean.
Clean!
I don't like it.
Oh,
No, that's a lie. I mean, Jackson
Why?
probably keeps quite nicely neat clothes. Have you seen the man?
No, I haven't.
Oh, he's like
he's-
prim, proper, big, strong jawline, pretty boy kind of look.
Elsie's type.
cool undercut.
Oh yeah, blonde undercut, blonde hair. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yep.
you all wake up in the morning, still dark. It's an early morning rise. I imagine Frinn's probably out first. Again, paperwork, various sort of like things. No one ever questions the paperwork, I'm sure.
So what are you doing paperwork for? I mean, I guess it's for the peacekeepers, but it's like even then, it's
Well, I'm
There's not that
organising
much paper.
supply runs for people, as well as routes for people to be walking on with. They should be protecting sectors, new initiates, old initiates, upgrading initiates, giving people new roles, removing roles, making sure that everybody here, of course, knows their roles. And also, I like to do a crossword.
all right. Well, believe we have business for today anyway.
This one is a large stone rabbit found in the further regions of Forth.
Oh no, stone rabbit.
I don't know.
It's not stone. What? I'll say,
Hang on,
Jackson,
hang
did
on.
you put this in here?
Anyway, you sort of
Elsie's
vaguely
probably the
collect
last one
up.
to get out of bed.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
Elsie's probably the last one to get out
Yeah,
of bed.
everyone's ready, and probably quite strangely for Elsie, you get a walk outside. Everyone's already eating, not quite as like amazing a breakfast as normal, but everyone's got their own thing. Like they've got their vague foods and breakfasts ready that they'd usually have prepared. Jackson's like eating on some sort of marmalade on toast, I'm sure, and Velka's got whatever sausages, Divley and Etch, bacon, all got their own stuff. And tea being supplied, of course, by Flint.
Of course.
You
Oh,
walk
yeah,
out.
maybe
Even bacon.
As you walk
Fruit,
out,
some fruit and some bacon.
oh, for sure. As you walk out, Jackson's like, "Oh, right, slept in."
Yeah, you guys have all got breakfast.
Put the microphone close to your face. Yeah. I mean, it's always lovely when you make it, but we can do our own stuff,
We're capable.
We were living before you were here, you know this.
I never thought you weren't capable. It's what I do in the mornings. I get up and make everyone breakfast.
We don't have to. It's very kind.
It's a team effort here.
I don't know what else to do with my mornings.
Talk.
I always get up and make breakfast.
Prepare for the day.
Practice
Spa?
magic.
Yes, that's it.
Practice
Prepare the
magic.
lunch. I'll go prepare lunch.
No, don't make lunch.
No. We don't even know if we're going to live past the morning.
It's
Why
true.
make breakfast now? Or lunch now,
That was Jackson, not me.
of course.
Okay.
Just practice some magic or something.
I'm just gonna go get ready for the day. See you all in a bit.
Right, don't forget you need to be covered up. Oh wait, no, we're not going down to
No.
the sunken sector. Don't forget that you need to be prepared. I don't know.
Yes, yes.
Oh, shut up.
I have my clothes washed. Those dirty clothes.
I'm gonna put on one of the nicer vests that Etch has not washed in a long time. That has suddenly been washed thanks to Elsie.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, nice.
Maya walks over, does the
nice-
old, like, straightens out certain bits, pulls it down, and like,
Yeah.
you haven't worn that in a long time. It looks good on you.
Yeah. I honestly I lost it, but it was in the clean clothes at Elsie.
No, if you remember,
There
you
it
got
is.
the stain on the left-hand side, some sort of animal blood.
Was it an animal?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I don't know. I don't know. But it is
It's
nice. Yeah, it's good.
Friend walks over, of course, to everybody says, right. If everybody's breakfasted and ready, I don't believe there's anything to do but set on our way.
I come running out, putting like my boots on, hopping out the door, going, I'm coming!
It's okay, we're not in a rush yet.
I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm not going
Right,
to be
you
one
knew
to
then.
push down enthusiasm. I think it
Yeah,
is time.
hold on to that energy.
We're all going to need to take assist with the columns. I assume there are 4.
Yeah, they're
I
in a
got one
cart for now.
full if you need one.
We shouldn't need to. If it's two per column.
Okay.
Right.
Yep, let's get over there first.
So you'll wander downstairs into the into Etch's shop, grab a column. Each of you takes one end of a column. I mean, I'm sure it's like, yeah,
Load them into a cart, and then
yeah, exactly. Load them into the cart. Go up to the top of the to the top of the well, actually, it'll be the bottom of the uninhabited mountainous plains. Are there any conversations that happened during?
Well, I think
It's
we're,
just,
I think we're ready to go now.
that's just daydreaming.
Yeah. As you're wandering up, then Maya turns to Elsie. Says, "Now we haven't really spoken that much.
We've spoken a lot more than I've spoken to others.
I just want to know that you have our back up there.
Always. You
Eh.
guys have given me shelter and
Yes.
allowed me to do my own things. I will always have your back. I owe you.
I'm glad. Etch trusts you, so therefore I trust you. But I just want to make sure that your hesitations don't come into play in emergency situations.
If it comes between your life or their life, they will go.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, I guess there's nothing else but forwards, is there?
No.
Eventually you do make it to the top. You're right. What's Flint doing?
Meditating, ready for the battle.
He's meditating with it, just like resting quite.
Oh no, because they're on the
Nice.
cart. So you get to the top, of course, though,
Oh,
and
it's still on the cart.
Maya opens up the rocks, and you all now at this point heave them onto your shoulders. Divly alongside Elsie, Velka, and Flint, Maya, and Etch, Frin, and Jackson. Yeah, that works. You will slowly make your way up. Is there a plan in this? Or are you just gonna wander up and say hi?
Elsie's not
leave.
planned, so I'd probably wander up and say hi.
Probably set them down a little further back from
Yeah.
the entrance to the actual ring, and then peek in to see what's going on.
Give me a sneaky roll to give a peeky.
Sure. That's cocked. There we go. 15 plus 7, 22.
22. Yes, you sneak up. You know a bit of the layout now, so you walk up some of the rocks. And as you get to the top, you recognize what you've seen before. Big circle of rocks in the middle. Obviously, the edge is all sort of like some small rocks, but obviously it's sort of a sheer cliff. There's the tent, there's the cave into the rocks, and you can't see anybody apart from one figure sitting on top of one of the rocks.
Do I recognize this figure?
You do recognize this figure. He has...
Shit.
It's actually... I haven't described this figure to you before, but you have met him before. I just never described before. He's got grey hair, kind of an undercut, but all kind of crazy. He's got Dr. Robotnik goggles on his face, a scruffy kind of beard, and this big white lab coat the whole way down with big black gloves. He's just sitting there, just waiting, looking forwards, looking around.
I know who it is. I can't remember his name.
It's
That's
Stefan.
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 Oh, Stefan,
that's
that's it.
Stefan.
He's just waiting there, maybe whistling to himself or humming. Got his own song. The left bone's connected to the face bone.
No. Shit.
Oh, it's Stefan, isn't it?
No. I'm seeing this on my own. I'm stopping this.
Does Flint walk up?
Oh, well, no, if he's stealthing, that's fine.
You're not there. I'll
not
everyone
there.
stay back.
I'm still trying to hold this. It's heavy.
I'll weird champ in his general direction, and then climb back down.
You climb back down. Flint's like, so?
There was one guy.
Okay.
He's
Powerful
Sound like
Very
magician?
confused. it's Stefan.
Who's
Uh,
Stefan?
He's that funny little look, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't-
It's concerning that he's the only one. Feels like a trap.
I don't know. If you
knows
recognize
he's
him,
coming?
would you reckon it's worth attacking or talking?
Let's try to talk, but some of us should stay hidden.
Okay.
Well,
I
would
think
you
just
like
the
me to
people he
go-
just
like
the
me to
people he
go-
recognizes should approach.
Would you like me to go and talk to him? Because I can run quite quickly if I need to.
Let's all go. The people he recognizes, but
That's-
the friend Maya, Divly, and Velka,
Oh.
you guys all stay hidden.
Jackson walks forward, like, right. I mean, I don't remember him that much. I was kind of
He
Blacks
he
out.
recognizes you though. So-
sure. You just slowly
yeah, the
walk up.
rest of you just take up a position where he won't see you.
Divly vaguely
Are
starts
able to
like
attack.
clambering up rocks.
Yeah, Devil, you're fine. You get in a position. Yeah, the rest of us, let's walk out.
As you walk out, I'm sure he sees you etch first. He's looking around. He goes, "Oh, hello. This is
Hey,
a
Stefan.
nice surprise. I was not expecting to see some friends here. What are you doing
Yeah.
up at the top of here?
Well, actually, I came looking for you.
Who did?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if you would take us in to see the beast again. I had some theories that I wanted to both
No,
talk to
well,
you about.
I
and to-
am on strict orders that I am looking for intruders who have come up previously and attacked and broken in. So now I am looking in case there are people who are coming back up.
Yeah, that's a shame. Why would they attack this place?
I don't know. It was very emotional for me. You see, I not only did they do something to the cage. There was ashes on the floor, but
Oh,
somebody came in here and killed everybody, and then wiped away all of my notes. And I don't know who did this.
Oh dear.
oh, that's a
Every
real
single one is
shame.
gone. And I was told to stay here in case they come back, so that I can introduce them to my friends Larry and Bernard.
Who are Larry and Bernard?
They are my friends.
I was about to say it's real sad that they left you here on your own.
I'm not on my own. Besides, I have my
Yeah.
thoughts with me.
Oh, who are Larry and Bernard then?
As they are my friends. They protect me.
Well, they're
Did you
guarding
lose all
the.
your notes?
Hmm?
Did you lose all your notes?
Yes, all of them. Wiped away.
Oh,
Yes, I don't know who
Unbelievable.
It is.
Yeah,
all about research.
Yes.
what a shame.
Yes, so I must have to make sure that nobody comes up here. Why are you here again?
Oh, I
Well,
came by
how
to
did
see
you
you.
lose your notes?
Yeah, I wanted
you-
to talk to you about your notes. I had some theories of my own,
So
but
you wanted to
your
go
notes are
back to the
going-
cage.
yeah, I wanted to see.
He's looking at you very skeptically now. He's like, so you wouldn't happen to know anything about people breaking in?
No, I mean,
We
No.
didn't need to break in, did we? You let us go in
yeah,
there.
you let us in
didn't
last time.
Do
If we wanted
anything-
to, if we wanted to break in, I mean, we could just ask you, and you could let us in, right? We're
Well,
friends. We're
You noticed nobody was
fellow
around.
fellow theorists.
Mhm.
You know?
He's very well. I'm not sure I'm supposed to let you inside.
I mean, no, it's okay. I mean, you left a note with my mom. I'm supposed to come back here in what 10 days now, right? Maybe you can show me then after the show.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I
Man, I don't want you to lose your job or anything, right?
Maybe you should stick around whilst I get somebody else here.
Okay, okay.
Yes, I think
Sounds
I
good.
should. You wait here.
Mhm.
And he
What direction does he start walking in?
doesn't walk any direction. He's sitting on top of a rock, and then there's just this, and his image just disappears.
Oh,
Well, that's
Well,
clever. How do you do
I
that?
want to learn to do that.
that's concerning.
Nah,
should
I'm sure
probably-
he's gone back to find his notes.
No, we should probably go look for Larry and David. Is that what he said?
From behind you here, Larry and Bernard.
Bernard. What?
Hello.
Where is he?
Also, I think your friends should come up here too.
What?
Your friends? The one on the rocks with the bow, the four downstairs.
Oh boy. Sure. Yeah. Where are you? Are you real? Are you a real?
This is a very rude question to ask me.
But you like poof.
Oh yes, yes. I did do that. Have to say, by the way, your mother's shop, absolutely lovely. Wonderful place.
Yeah. Yes.
So remind me once again, I forget. Why are you here?
Research.
Also, your friends should come up now. Yes?
Yeah. I give him the signal to come up, but I also give Divley the signal to shoot.
You give Tiffany the signal to shoot. So they wander up and this arrow goes and just stops directly in front of his face. He's like, oh, that was rude. I'm getting the feeling that you are not here to say hi to me. I thought we were friends.
In a way, we are. Just gonna pull my sword.
You pull your
We
sword out.
gotta
It's
get
like,
back there.
oh no, this is such a shame. I genuinely liked you, and I liked your mother. But
Unfortunately, you're holding my friend hostage.
which friend?
The big one.
Friends with the big one?
Once upon a time.
Well, I can't let you see him.
I figured, which is why we have to do this the hard way.
Well, I will let you meet my friends Larry and Bernard. They are wonderful.
You aren't
people.
going to stick around.
I will not stick around. No.
Take a jab at him.
You take a chowder and it just goes straight through his image.
God damn it.
Again, very rude. He clicks his fingers, and the entire ground just starts. Everything's like the platform starts shaking. And Jackson's like, "Oh shit!" And out of the
Yep.
ground from this area, sorry, I have to get music to play appropriately at this exact time. Out of the ground burst these two gigantic these two things go. Two giant purple worms stick their heads out. I would like you to meet
God
Larry,
damn it.
and this one is Bernard. He waves his
Hello,
hand.
Larry.
He waves his hand in this magical dome, starting behind where you've come from, but like the entire area around the fight ring just starts this vaguely glowing purple energy. He's like, right, well, I don't think I'm needed here anymore, but don't worry, I will let them know that you are here. Just disappears.
Shit.
Everybody, do a slight minor small roll for initiative, please. I will, yes. First things first, let's go into tabletop and I'll show you the, map, because it's always the most fun. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Oh, hang on, sorry. The boom was very premature.
More like.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Gosh.
Could you name them appropriately, please, Alex?
Purple worm and purple worm.
Oh, sorry, Purple Worm A and B.
Purple worm dead.
No, Larry and Bernard, Alex.
Oh, sorry, Larry and Bernard.
Well,
Jeez.
yep.
Larry and Bernard, there you go. So you are all clustered over here. I have Divley, I actually imagine he's more on a rock over here. Whoop. And this force field is basically the square. Obviously, it's more domed, but like it's easy just to imagine it as the square.
So is Dibley outside of it?
Divley, currently, yes.
No shit.
Yes, let's do some... I need to bring up the initiatives, which I'll put over here. So, let's do that. I also discovered, rather amazingly, I can add you guys as you guys into my initiative thing with your names and everything, which is great because now it's not just player A, B, C, and D.
Sick.
Yeah.
Always nice.
So let's go with Etch.
I have the +1 dex right now, so 21.
1. Glichinta.
Glichinta. 17.
17. Unit is not here. And Elsie. Or should I
12.
say L'Oreella Estelle Kira Longwin.
12.
12. So, first to react out of all of you. I will say, I'll allow you to move some people around. I put Friend at the front here because of what happened. I'm imagining Etch, you're at the front talking to him. Then these guys are all sort of behind. Elsie, you're probably back there. Flint, you'll be also back here. Jackson talking with you guys. So more like that, probably, huddled up.
Okay, sure.
Okay, and he was standing on sort of this rocky position here. These guys are kaboom out of the ground. Yes, Etch, you are first to go. Oh, also, you guys will now be taking control of the people that I have given you the sheets of.
Oh, yes. That's good.
Oh, yeah, should I roll initiative for Maya? or-
I've got the initiatives, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna, sure. Lightning right. So I'll take a bit of damage while activating that.
Yep.
I always roll really well on a d6 when I'm taking my own damage. God damn it. So it is imbued with the power of the storm. And then I will go 5, and can I step there? 5, 10.
You could clamber over the
15,
rocks, obviously, but it would be difficult.
20, 25. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And, I don't know. I can't do any ranged shit.
What do you do with the 2 gigantic worms? Larry and Bernard.
How far away are they? Counting.
Far.
Far is a good summation of how far they are. From you guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65-ish. 65 to 70 feet.
Will hold my attack action for if they come within range.
What's your range? 5 feet?
Well, 10 feet, because I can just transform it into a whip.
Fair enough. Yeah. Next up would be Friend, who's... Yes. She also goes... also, do you like the figure I chose for Friend?
Yeah, I mean, it works.
It does work.
Wait, is that... Is that? No, that's not the one that you use for, what's-her-face, director.
No, it's not. No, it's not. She's going to... Oh, God. Now I have to look at all this stuff. So she's going to use Aura of protection, which within 10 feet
Doesn't
of
that just
her.
happen?
Oh no, that is a thing that just happens. So just so you know, well, yeah, all of you within 10 feet have +3 bonus to saving throws, and also I believe +3 bonus to initiative, which I should have said, but I forgot about that. It doesn't matter really too much because it raises it. In fact, it doesn't make any difference.
We all would have had the bonus.
You would have all had
it
the
all would have
bonus.
been the same order for us.
Yeah, the only thing that would
Yeah.
have changed is potentially Velcro's
worms.
last after the worms, and nothing would have changed there, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's just also going to follow over with you, although she's going to try and lead, so it'll be pushing through you guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, splitting the difference is going to say, everyone stick together now. We don't want to be
I
separated.
don't know if we should do that.
We don't want to be, it's stick together, we don't want to be fighting them individually. Flint, you're next.
Yeah.
I'm going to run away now.
The other direction, off the mountain, backwards. Out of the spring.
I'm going to go back and get some tea.
You attempt to, and you bump into this force field and take 17
Oh, shit.
damage.
No.
What I'm going to do, in actual fact, where am I? Am I?
Yeah, trying to make all the colours different enough so you wouldn't get
Hello,
too
me.
confused. The only two that are kind of similar are
I'm
Etch and
going to
Maya.
move across to sort of here-ish somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to take a ping with my crossbow.
Go for it. At which one?
Larry or Bernard?
Larry.
Larry, okay.
I really want to call it Larry and Barry.
They're Larry and Bernard.
I'm gonna call it Barry.
But they're not your purple worm, so you don't really get the choice.
What's I've got a key thing I could do, but rage weapon, which I never. What's it? As concern weapon. Stunning. I'm sure I've got something about range weapons, which I never use.
Come on.
Oh, it can't be that important. Right, ping. 21.
21 to hit. Does hit. Just catches between two of these admittedly quite strong looking panels on the body, but definitely squidges in.
And that does 10 damage.
10 damage. Not much recognition of damage, it just sort of, you know, doesn't even like recoil or anything, just sticks in. There's a bit of noise, but like 10 times louder.
Oh well. Worth a try.
Anything else?
Oh, what bonuses and anything like that, but I can't do anything. No. Nothing else.
No.
I'm not
Okay.
just using range attacks. I normally run up things and punch.
Just launch your freaking thing at him.
We
Next
know
up,
what happened last time you launched it over.
Actually, I said I've got 2 attacks. Does that mean 2 attacks with the crossbow as well, or is that 2 as in one with each hand?
I believe so, yeah. 2 attacks with the crossbow.
So I have 2 attacks. So I'll do another crossbow attack.
I think if it's 2 attacks per action, it doesn't specify that
It
you
is,
get it with
it
a
is.
sword. So.
I was thinking of them as no, that's right. It's 2 attacks. So we'll ping off another one then.
It's a
Oh, that's
double
okay.
shot crossbow.
It is. I'm just very, very good at loading quickly. 25, 25 to hit.
You just need to hold on. Hold on.
Got it. 25 to hit, and
Hits.
that one is. That's not right. That was the wrong one. So that one. Oh, wonderful. Really? But that's just. I'm gonna roll it again because the
What?
dice shows on the screen. I did it on the screen, and the total it's given me isn't the total that's on the dice. That makes. That was weird.
Wait, what do you mean? It's probably right.
No, I must have. Well, okay. Well, it's 10 points then.
What was on the dice?
But it looked to me like the dice said 1, but it's saying it was 7.
But it's probably a 7 that looks like a 1. Oh, it's
Yeah,
a,
but anyway, whatever.
yeah,
So
it's a D8, so it's probably a 7.
And no, I can see the 7 and the 1, but the 1 like it was up to me, like it was the right way up. But anyway, it says 10. So 10.
Yeah, 7 plus 3 would work
Was
as
it-
10, so that's fine.
Was the virtual dice cocked?
I think it was. That's why it was right at the edge of the screen. It's like, is it really? I thought I was going to do it again.
10 damage anyway. Dunk. Another one goes stick straight in. After you is Maya.
Okay, let me pull up the sheet here.
Just so you know, She
Just
has
so I know.
one less. In fact, she doesn't have her
We slept.
4th level because of stone shape to get everybody up through the tiny crack.
Wouldn't it have stayed open?
No, she reduced it down last time to keep suspicion out.
Yeah, she had to redo it to get in this time.
Okay.
Come on, don't you know what she can do? You made her.
Yes, but this situation sucks. So.
Does it? Ah.
So she's having a time. She is going to do a thing that allows her to do a thing. Wait. Yes. She's going to turn around and try to cast Dispel Magic on the barrier.
Dispel Magic works fine. Let me look at Dispel Magic. You can roll for it, don't you?
One.
DC
When you
can-
cast the spell, yeah.
Yeah, you can roll for it.
Okay. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just a straight roll? I think it's just a straight
It's
roll.
just a straight roll.
What level is
14.
It doesn't do anything. It kind of like a little bit, and then just stays strong.
Just gonna go, shit. And go over here. 10, 15.
I do enjoy that. I know I did say, you take damage, but none of you have tried poking it yet, which is impressive considering.
I mean, why would you?
No, I know. I just because all the logical people are going Jackson. However, when it comes around to him, I wonder what happens. Next up, if Maya doesn't have anything else to do, is going to be Elsie.
Wait, we
She does not.
the worms.
What did you say?
Were we told not to hit the worms?
No.
Oh, cool. I'm just double checking because I took my headphones to turn the light on and I missed a little bit.
Why would you not hit the worms? These gigantic things.
I was thinking.
What you do?
Alright, is it my turn then?
It is, yes.
I knew what I was doing. That one.
Dibba-dun-day.
Come on.
Sandy.
Yeah, I'm trying to work with this in a smaller thing because I've got Diblies up as well. Come on. I am going to Magic Missile at
Ooh.
level 2.
You'd launch it. Which one? Larry or Bernard?
Barry. Bernard.
Bernard, okay. You have to roll the hit, of course.
No.
No? Oh, Magic
yeah.
Missile, of course. That's the one that hits. I was thinking of...
You just roll damage.
Cool.
She does have to see if it wild magics though.
You do. Just trying to work out what the number is.
Purdy, why are you using dice that you can't read?
Okay, that's 0. Yeah, it fails.
By fails, you mean it's wild magic.
Yep.
Oh no! She's like, okay, sticks out her hand and roll a d1000. I had to bring up the thing. This is fun for an immediate straight out the. I love it. Wait, hang on. PC. I forgot where I put it.
Oh no.
There it is. Oh no! I love the little. Oh no! Right next to Jackson as well. Show off.
And Velka.
And Velka.
Yeah, the two people I love in this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
What do you get?
428.
428. So you put out your hand, prepared to do damage, and scroll, 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 scroll.
Instant death for the two worms. Anything worm-shaped within 200 feet.
Interesting.
Anything shaped like a phallus.
That's very interesting. Nothing happens.
Oh no, that's the worst kind of effect.
No.
Shit. No!
No!
This is what you'll find out when an inconvenience is you at the height of like.
No!
Listen, I'm afraid you would have no idea. You put out your hand and it goes. Nothing.
Why are you like this, Alex?
Dude, I ain't the one that wanted wild magic.
You're the one that suggested it, and it made sense for her.
I'd like to point out, I only suggested it because you said, maybe she has no control over her magic. And I went, well, that's actually a thing you can do.
How dare you be right?
Oh, that's... Oh, I really want to say things, but I can't.
I stay where I am.
You know, I kind of want to mute and just say it to the podcast, because none of you will probably listen to it.
I had the podcast on but muted, so I can't hear what you're saying on the podcast.
No, not... Well, I mean, not the Twitch stream, I mean, just... I'm going to do that. So these guys can't hear me anymore, which is hilarious. They're now going to panic ever so slightly. But just for the podcast, you should now know that Elsie has just magicked herself into becoming a werewolf. This is fun news. Lycanthropy is now a thing that I have to work out for her. And... I mean, I am no... Okay, this is fun. I'm going to go back to them now.
Like,
Okay, let's continue
yeah,
on with the fight.
die,
Let's continue on with the
not
fight.
the actual duo.
So...
Alex, is it something that we'll ever find out?
Probably, yes.
Oh shit.
That's worse.
Yeah, that is almost worse.
Next
Her dad
up.
died.
Next up, unless Elsie does anything else.
Nope, she's staying there.
Okay, Jackson's next. He looks to the left and goes, what was that?
I don't know.
Alright.
I think it's the littlest sibling that died from that. Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you anything about what happened.
Accidentally
he's
made a deal with the
going
devil
to-
to give the devil your first child.
Oh, I have no idea what he wants to do.
Became the queen of hell.
Became the Queen of Hell. Yep. I want to do this one. He's going to dash this way. See you! 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can only move 30, can't he? I know he's inside of. He can only move 30. He's going to come to here. Because that's as far as he can go. And he's going to use Enhance Ability on Flint. And he's going to give you Cat's Grace. You have advantage on dexterity checks. And also don't take any damage from falling 20 feet or less if you are incapacitated. This will last for an hour. But it's concentration, so you may get around at some point. But he touches you, and you feel this, like, almost bounciness to your body, like, even more dexterous than you've ever been, which is actually kind of insane. Furious, like, right, here you go, and just bing!
Whee! So
Whee!
I like to, so do something. I want someone to do something where I have to do dexterity saving throw, please.
I mean, I think it's assumed.
I
with
don't
these big
think
things.
you want that.
Next up, Divly.
Party.
Buddy.
This, buddy.
He's not in the thing though, is he?
He's standing outside of the. Exactly, he's on
Can
a
he
rock.
get in?
Yeah, that's a question. That is a question.
You get to decide what he does.
I always
And
love it
I
when Purdy
told
goes,
you it's
"Tell me this
something he
thing."
would do.
Tell me this thing. Well, you don't know. Come on. What does he do? What does he do? No, I will not. Shh.
I can't
Thank
read and be spoken to. You know that.
You hear from the
If you need
outside.
Alex to- If you need Alex to be quiet, you can just deafen yourself while you think.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the only way it's ever going to happen. You hear from the
Yeah.
outside of the bubble just a.
We can't understand you at the best of times, Divly.
I love that confused face. I have like a note in my book now circled because it's something I have to remember. It's so much fun.
Alex, I hate that. If
What?
no, go. It's your turn. Go ahead.
I'm guessing he just shoot.
Okay, he fires an arrow. Roll to hit. He can do 2 of those, remember?
Who's he shooting at?
Yeah, Larry or Bernard.
Larry.
Larry, okay.
Larry.
Da, da, da.
That is 17.
17. 17. It's a +9 to hit, not a +7, just making sure you've read the right one.
Yeah, I rolled
Cool.
an 8.
He... It just bounces off one of the it goes straight through the bubble, just so you know, and then straight off one of the armor panels of the purple one.
Armor panels?
Well, I mean armor panels, like the natural, like harder.
That doesn't make it any better.
I know. I'm just saying, rather, it's not wearing like metal armor all over it. Has a second shot.
Yeah, he's gonna aim for Bernard's mouth.
Okay, I mean, just so you know, if we do work on like specific shots, I will be reducing down your chances of hitting.
Why?
Because you can't just be like, if you're expecting it to make a difference in terms of whether it's going to hit or not.
Okay.
Because I'm not.
Anyway.
So what I'm saying is, if you want it to be, oh, his mouth's more squishy and less likely to protect, then yeah, fine, the AC would be lower than what it is, but also your chances to hit would be lower.
That'd be the main place he'd aim for.
If you're just doing it for aesthetic reasons, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just making sure. Because specific shots can be something we can work with.
I only rolled a 3 plus 9, so that's what. 12.
Bang! Bounces off like a tooth or something. You just hear from outside.
You're supposed to hit!
Come on, I'm rolling. You expect him to hit?
Next up is Larry.
No.
Actually, no, sorry. Next up is Bernard, who is
No!
going to. Now I need to work out
no way.
where. Yeah.
They can only move 10 feet in a round.
Yep. It can only move 50 feet or burrow for 30 feet.
Oh, god damn it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It goes right up to the rocks. Just this noise as it's just up to you. It was like squiggling across the ground, by the way, because it's already come out. And then Larry. Actually, what's his range? What's your range?
No, don't
Okay,
check
fine.
range.
Larry is going to straight to the ground. So that's where Larry was last, but you no longer know where Larry is.
No, 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 no.
Okay, and then we move on to Velka, and that is under Father. That's under your control.
Yes, indeed. There's no point Crimson writing at the moment. So it's going to be where is she? She's going to come and join the party. And she is going to use the old boomerang.
Sure.
+6 to hit.
Yes, it is indeed. She's like, okay, I got this.
23.
I'm assuming it's going to be against Bernard, of course.
Yeah, because he's right in front of us.
But also because you can't currently see Larry.
That's also true. He's underground.
Oh, just so you know as well, Larry's left a big 10-foot hole apparently there.
Fair enough.
That's what it says. When burrowing, they leave a big hole. So
I'm unlikely to be going down. 1d4.
what I will actually, I was going to say, oh yeah, but what I will do is I will actually kind of draw out. Oh god, that's odd. Kind of like that. There's going to be a hole at the point when I move, just because you'll need to know where these big holes are. Yeah, you rolled. You did hit. Do some damage.
I did hit, and a huge 1d4 plus 3
Hey, better than nothing.
is 5 points damage.
5 points of damage. Ka-tang! Bounces off.
And
Chunk straight back to her.
second attack, of course.
Yep.
So do the same again.
She goes again.
16 to hit.
Does not hit this time. Bang! Bounces off one of the arm panels, lands on the ground, but she can pull it back in again.
Nick, that's all she's got.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Next up, hilariously, would technically Unit's still in the list, so I know it comes up with Unit. I'm like, Unit. Now we've skipped to Unit, who's just sitting having a cup of tea, you know,
Looking over some notes.
city apart.
You can sort of picture him going, huh?
I feel like there is something I need to do.
I hear battle music.
Why do I feel like I need to roll for initiative? Next up is Edge.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes. So.
Indeed.
Cameron. Cameron.
Okay, this is gonna
just-
be weird, but bear with me. It's mostly flavor. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm going to release the whip. I'm gonna do like a cool kick flip for an attack. Like
Kickflip.
step onto these rocks for like a, like a, bring the whip up as I'm flipping backwards.
Oh, you're flipping. Kickflip.
Yeah.
It's like he pulls out his skateboard and does a kickflip. Like what?
Yeah. The sword has a third form. It's skateboard.
Skip sword. Yeah. Okay, so whatever. Yeah, you flip in the air, attempt to hit it. Do a roll to hit, of course.
19.
Yes, you definitely hit. You slice it up the chin
Sick.
as you do your spin. Chin spin.
Well, 3 plus 6, 9 plus 3, 12 damage.
17 million damage. Yep.
And then just one more time, I guess. Actually, with that one, I'm going to apply the brand of castigation as well.
Okay.
So Bernard is castigating.
Castigating
Yeah.
Cool thing.
Yeah, another attack.
Yep.
14 plus. It's higher than the last one.
Then you're fine. You do your backflip, land, spin around horizontally this time, and slice across it.
It's 9 plus 13 this time.
13 damage.
13
Yep.
damage. Yeah.
I thought it was 9 plus 13.
No. Listen,
22 damage.
My brain is working. It just works in a different way.
Right.
And then I'll take a step back.
That'll be an opportunity attack.
No, because mobility.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Speed increased by 10 feet when you use.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
When you make a dash action, okay, that's not what affects this. When you make a melee attack against a creature,
Mhm.
you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Cool. In which case, you step back.
Yeah, I think I can step back to that as well, because that
Yep.
was 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that's good. I'm just pressed right up against those rocks.
I'll get there. I saw it. I saw an opportunity.
Really? Attack?
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, next up, Fryn is going to would she do it? She do
Yeah.
Holds her hand. You're not going to be quite so happy with this. She holds her hands
No?
together, takes a step forwards, and
Oh my God.
casts. Oh, my god!
Oh.
What the heck?
See that?
Whatever.
That's just dancing.
And
He's jogging.
Jackson, and casts Compelled Duel against the
No!
worm, which now
That's not what you do!
has to make a Wisdom saving throw, I believe, which is
God damn it.
plus. Okay, let me get back to her so I can see that spell.
What is it plus, Alex? Tell me what it's plus.
Let me get back to that spell.
What's
Wisdom saving throw.
Compelled Duel?
Okay, first do that.
It's a taunt, essentially. They have to attack her if they've fallen.
Yeah. Succeed on saving throw spells. Hang on. For the duration, has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make Wisdom saving throws each time it attempts to move a space that's more than 30 feet away from you. But compelled to you, yeah. The spell ends if you attack any other creature. Yeah. So this thing just, whoom, you can see what would be eyes focused directly in on Fryn, holding up her blade, ready to attack.
God damn it.
And so it has disadvantage on everybody else except for her, which I don't think it's advantage on her, but it's just more likely to attack
Yeah.
her. Yeah. Next up is Flint.
How much movement would it take to get over the rocks?
Depends on which rock.
Well, I mean, if I went sort of like,
Because this one's kind of small, so I reckon just an extra. It'd be difficult terrain over this. And you've got
That's
mobile
okay.
actually, so difficult terrain doesn't
yeah,
affect you.
difficult terrain is fine. It doesn't affect me. Actually.
That's only if you're dashing.
Only if you're
the
dashing, yeah.
Difficult terrain. North thing is only for dashing.
Let me just have a look at that. It's under features and traits.
The very bottom.
No, wrong. Not features and traits. Where is it? Oh, it
There's
is. There it
features
is.
and traits right at the very bottom.
Right at the very bottom.
Oh, I didn't roll for enough. Yeah, when you make dash accent, there you're right. So, yeah. So how much then?
Are you dashing or not?
No.
There's difficult terrain, so each square in that difficult terrain is double as much
10
movement.
feet instead of 5.
So I started there, so it would be
Five.
Up there,
You started there, yeah, so it'd be 5.
25
Sorry.
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This would be 30. Well, it depends where you go, but that would be 30.
I'm going to put yourself back. So, right. So 5,
Yeah. 10, 15,
10, 15,
20, 25, 30.
30. Nah, can't quite get. What about if I go over here?
What do you mean you can't quite get there? You've got like 90 feet of movement.
Yeah, but if I do it right, I can get there, smack him in the face, and come back again.
Oh, I see what you're trying.
Mm.
Basically, any of these rocks, because they're lower down, will be difficult terrain. The rock over here, this one and like this one are bigger, so I'd do differently. But these like 3 that you're around are basically just difficult terrain.
But that one there is that only 5 foot of difficult terrain.
They're all difficult terrain. Each one, each
Yeah, but
square
what I
that's
mean,
in that is
If I went 5, 10,
15,
15,
20,
20,
25, yeah.
25.
You clamber over directly in front of this thing, which is looking directly at Fryn.
And I am going to get out my big long stick and smack him.
I mean,
You getting out the one that Elsie made you?
Pardon?
You getting out the one that Elsie made you?
Yeah, I think.
The one that's in 2 pieces.
No, the one
Yeah.
that's in 2 pieces I've still got in my bag. I keep that as a souvenir.
Using the one that Edge made, not Elsie.
Yeah. That one's for throwing at people.
hey, you could have thrown it earlier.
I actually do. I should get the end sharpened. Anyway, right. So, yes, time to hit. Time to hit my friend.
Time to try to hit.
I think you'll find that as soon as I find the glass and put it together, we are going to do Smacky Lucky. And that is a lots of number 23 to hit.
Hits.
Use effect now. 23, and that is hits. That's 6 points.
6 points of damage, yeah, sure.
6 points of the damage,
Just.
and then a sec.
No, keep going. I thought I didn't realize you were going to keep.
Yeah. Second hit is 24
Hits.
to hit, and that is 4 points damage.
Okay. Bam, bam. You're just hitting into the squishy flesh. It doesn't seem to be doing much, but like it's, you know. it's doing its thing.
Number 3 hit is it's going to be a flurry of blows, by the way. Is
Sure.
19.
Don't forget to take the key point. 19 hits. Bam! Another one in the gut,
That's
which is a lot of
excellent.
it.
That's 8 points.
8 points.
The
Bam!
final hit is 18,
Hits.
and that is another 8 points.
8 points. So just bam, 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 bam in it. What I was going to say is you should.
And then
No, whilst I was making this fight, just what I wanted to say, whilst I was making this fight, and I obviously decided on purple worms, before that, there was a chance that you were going to be up against an adult dragon, but you're not.
oh, well, that'd be fun.
I was
I'd be at
balancing
this-
things out.
I would be at this point 100 feet away in that direction. I'm going fast.
Greg's face.
And
What? I was
I
even
get
looking
that.
at. I couldn't work out if it would be balanced with all of you up against a ancient dragon, which I think actually you might have been.
No!
You'd be
I'm
surprised.
pretty sure that could kill one of us in a single
You'd be
hit.
surprised what a party of 8 level 8, 7s and 8s would equate to. But you're also right that it would kind of. That's why I stopped, because I looked and I was like, what damage they do? 12d10s. Probably not good. Yep. Next
Which one
up.
should I kill this round? No.
Next up, unless there's anything else that Flint's going to do.
No, he's now run away.
Maya.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. I had a plan, but then I looked at another spell and was like, oh, that might work. And then I changed my mind.
Ah,
So 5,
spellcasters.
10, and then 15, 20 to get up
Yep.
there. And a lightning bolt. So I believe that is a dexterity saving throw for you.
Dexterity saving throw, you are correct. Let me quickly work out that one. Which has...
Also, does the compelled duel give it disadvantage on that? Or is it just
No,
when
no,
it's
no. It's just when it attacks you
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
Oh my god. It just rolled itself over to a natural 20. The
God damn.
chances of
Well,
this
half of
working is
8d6.
half damage. Sorry, the chances of this working, I really don't like every now and again, obviously I don't like measuring, but its dex is a -2. And it just rolled over to a freaking 20. Natural that's dumb. How much damage is it taking? $4 million or something.
half of 31. So 15.
Oh, only 15 damage. I expected more.
It's 8d6.
Yeah.
Doesn't get that
Fine.
high. Pretty good for d6.
It goes up the body. You see it tense ever so slightly, taking some damage, but just rolls back in her face.
And then she's gone up 5, 10.
Yeah. She doesn't provoke opportunity attacks because she's not close enough.
Correct.
Excuse me. After is Elsie.
Okay. Gonna cast Firebolt at the cantrip so I don't need to do those stupid things.
She's just like, well, that didn't work. Let's try something else. Roll the hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 9.
Doesn't. You're so distracted. You're like, okay, maybe this one. And it just goes. It just hits this sort of dome shield in the distance. Jackson looks over, just right there.
No, I'm bloody not! And I moved there.
Okay. Next up is Jackson, who's going to.
He's gonna be Jackson and do a magic thing.
Yeah, honestly, he's possibly just. I don't know, really.
He's possibly just useless. Is that what you were about to say?
No, I was gonna say he's possibly just gonna go and attack. But I'm trying to see
Oh.
if there's other stuff that he could do. Okay, I'll tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna keep his bardic stuff going. He's gonna do bardic inspiration on Etch.
Oh lord. Okay.
He's like,
Seven
go on,
D8?
you can do this, buddy. Yeah, 1d8. You get an inspiration die of 1d8 for 10 minutes. He's behind
Let's
you,
add
like,
that to
he's
it.
like patching you on the back, like, come on, you got this. You just got some good hits. That was freaking epic.
Attacks and saving throws.
Advantage on saving throws. Nope, that's counter charm.
Advantage. Nope.
If they add it after, they add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. I was
Okay.
looking at a different one.
Thank you.
Okay, after that, and he's actually going to 5, 10, 15, and look over at Divly like, can you get in here? And he like touches his sword to the edge of the thing, and it just psst. Doesn't damage him, but it's just like he's obviously trying to like, what are you? You're right there.
Safer than the rest of us, probably.
Divly's turn.
He is going to.
Roll a different dice.
I'm doing his computerized because then I can't complain.
Okay.
You press the button.
Really, you're gonna put that on me?
You do, in fact, press the button.
Okay, he's gonna use Seeking Arrow on.
Okay,
Bernard.
seeking arrow. Choose one creature you've seen in the past minute. I mean, I think you've seen Bernard. For an arrow that flashes, moving around corners and ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover.
I don't think it's
If the target is
Has
in
it been
range,
a
the
minute
path is available.
before Larry?
In the past minute, it's fine. Yeah, this is okay.
Okay, so do it on Larry then.
He's underground, but it can chase him underground.
Yeah, you can follow down the hole.
It flies towards that creature, moving around
I
corners.
saw that, but then I thought it'd been longer than a minute.
Okay, I will say, moving around corners and ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover, you're pushing it because he's technically in full cover. Yes, it can kind of follow him, but, you know.
It depends on whether you would let it.
Yeah, I mean,
Would
is
he
it-
know if it could chase him or not?
Is
That's
it
the
cover?
problem.
I mean, it's chasing him down a tunnel. He's not actually. He's not hiding behind. Unless down there he's got rocks in front of him. Of course.
I mean, you're welcome to try it, but, like, I've given you the information I've given you.
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay, so it doesn't matter then.
17.
Oh, wait, hang on, actually. You don't have to roll to hit.
Oh.
Oh, it just.
But it has to make a dex saving throw rather than you having to do that. Because it's the special one which uses arcane shots, so I have twice per short rest, and it has to make a dex saving throw. That's impressive. It landed on my keyboard and stayed on my keyboard, but off one of the keys, just on the corner. It fails just, and roll damage.
Sick.
Roll damage plus 1d6 force damage, and you learn the
That's
target's
sick.
location.
So,
And-
normal damage.
oh my
plus
God.
Plus 1d6. So you'll just see this arrow go straight forward and then whip straight down the tunnel, just 180s.
That's our sniper.
It's like, I ain't gonna miss this one.
Dude, arcane archers are sick.
What was that?
14.
14 overall. Okay.
Where's it located?
Did you
at?
add the extra d6?
Yep.
Okay. Boom. And it is currently, it would be 5, 10, 15, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like there. Just underground. Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
You definitely called out some inane nonsense.
There's a hole there, of
Yes!
course.
What?
I like it just looks like it's perched on the rocks.
So he can do another attack now, can't he?
No, arcane shot is your action.
Okay, that's cool.
Although you
Very
can
helpful.
do action surge, but I mean that's up to you whether you want to waste that now or
No,
later.
no, no,
Okay, moving on is Bernard's turn, who's going to slither forwards and attack Fryn.
Take 3 psychic damage.
Well, hang on, let him do the freaking attack first.
He
has to
Make
hit.
sure.
Oh, you'd love the numbers that I have right now.
I don't, Alex. I don't, especially don't like when you say that.
That's a 17 to hit. Which I guess I'm asking. Oh no, it's me. I'm controlling Fryn. It does hit. Oh, I really shouldn't. I want to. Her AC is 16, so the 17 hits. The dice was a 3. So she's gonna take. Not that way. And 19 damage. Of course, I say these out loud because this is your side, so you do hear the damage. 19 damage.
Take-
And then
Yeah.
has to make a dexterity saving throw. Go on, make this. What's your dexterity? Which she just manages. I mean, that was high and doesn't get swallowed. So,
And it takes 3 psychic damage.
and it takes 3 psychic damage. I barely even notices. Next up.
Alex.
Out of the ground. Boom! comes this worm who's apparently just chilling here. I actually think I can make this easier for myself. If I do custom, give it a second. Sorry. Nope, it didn't work. Okay, anyway, it's chilling there now. Boom! Smashes out of the ground and is going to take a bite at Maya.
No, please. Let me say it for you. It hits. She has an AC of 13.
Okay. It was a 30 to hit.
30.
30.
Oh dear.
And it's going to be... 23 damage. Which I can actually... I should keep an eye on that. Boom! It just slams. And can you make a dexterity saving throw for her?
Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Natural 20. Thank God. 22.
Oof. She gets bitten, takes the damage, and then manages to sidle away out as it tries to swallow. It then whips around and takes a tail attack at Jackson. Which is going to definitely hit. That's insanely high. Which is going to be... Where are my dice?
It gets 2 attacks? No.
Going to be... 22 damage. Boom! Slams him in the side. He then has to make a save. Which he saves, but just this like gigantic gash across his side as this tail stinger just... Yeah. Next up's Velka.
Well. All right.
Yep.
Perhaps we can reason with them.
Perhaps... Velka does not say perhaps we can reason with them.
This is Valka, remember?
Well, I mean, the only one thing she's just going to run up and hit you, isn't she? So,
Sure, go for it. Which one?
yeah. Our friend here.
10, 15, 20, 25, yep.
She's got 50 feet.
Yeah, she's quite a bit to move.
She's got
Roll to
a
hit.
lot of movement. And she is going to try and hit. That is going to be with a what? A plus 6 to hit. Tell you what, I'll do it electronically. I'll do it electronically because then there's no question. Plus 6 to hit. Roll. Natural 1.
Oh, that's not good. Seeing as I'm being extra mean anyway, I'm gonna just say that's a miss.
Yeah, thank you. Second attack. Perhaps I'll try electronic again. I'll give it another chance. Roll.
I'm sorry, Purdy, could you be any more laid back? I don't understand how you're not just lying down. What is this?
I'm not laying down, look.
You're not quite laying down.
Not quite.
Okay, I'm not going to use electronic one anymore.
If I lean back on my feet, it just goes all the way.
One doesn't. But let's just have it locked. Anyway.
So yeah, that's second
Can't
attack.
lock it to not go too far.
Second attack was 8 to hit.
Yeah, the 8 doesn't hit. She just plang off
So I rolled
the
a 2.
armor.
I rolled a 2 the second
Oh my
attack.
god.
Oh, I forgot to do the Crimson Rise.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, you missed anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference.
True, I can do it now though. I can do the Crimson Rise now because it's a bonus action.
She's like, okay. And lights up the sword on fire.
Which means
Fire or frost?
I take 3 points of damage. Do you want to take the damage?
Fire or
Oh,
frost?
Oh, what? I don't know.
She's got 2 possibilities. It's just the damage type. It doesn't matter that much.
I jump fire.
Okay. Yeah, how much damage you taking?
3.
A little bit of
You
blood
did-
drips off
you
a
did-
hand. I'm
you
keeping a
did-
track of the damage, yeah.
Right. Okay.
I
I think that's all she can do, isn't it?
You're more than welcome to ask at any point what people's healths are, obviously not the enemies. Yeah, that's what you can do. Next up is
2
Etch.
attacks, reactions, blah. Lovely.
Well, fuck me is all I have to say. And just back in the sword form, run over here. It's like, oh no 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 no.
No, no, no.
Your character
And-
even looks like it's saying that.
Yeah, no no no.
No.
I'm taking
No.
2 swings at it. A lot. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, Jesus, 9s for days on the physical damage. Oh, that's the wrong thing to throw. Then 11 damage. 11.
That was to Larry.
Yeah, fuck you, Larry.
Slice up his belly.
And natural 20.
Ooh,
Ah,
yeah, get that crit damage.
This piece of shit. So that is 8 plus 6.
Really?
14. No, what?
8 plus
Yeah,
6.
sorry. Listen, I am in so many different places right now, Alex. 14, 15, 17, 23 damage.
Yeah.
That's a hearty thump.
Woo! There's flames flying up with the blade.
And I'm angry, okay? So there's like no reason to even. I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Anxious on this thing, and I'm gonna amplify it.
Go for it. Boom! I forget which one that does, though.
Hold on. What am I rolling? Oh, damage to myself, right?
Yep.
So he takes out this vial and crushes it in his hand, and just kind of directs this blood magic at the thing, and it's now looking anxious as a worm can look.
What does it do
Oh.
to her?
The next Wisdom saving throw the target has to make before it ends has disadvantage.
Okay. It's wary.
Yes.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Cool. We go to Fryn, who's going to... Oh, I know this one. Gonna use Moonbeam. Slam is down on the on Bernard as much as you can. A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, which is just this thing. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time, or a turn starts on its turn there, as it engulfed with ghostly flames, causing searing pain. So it won't take damage until it gets around to its turn, basically. Yeah? I think. I'm asking Greg kind of with that.
What?
Moonbeam. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in...
Yeah, the first time it enters it, and
But so it's when the creature enters the spell's area for the first time, that's going to count as when the spell first sets off. So I'll do damage for the first time the spell
Yeah.
appears there. That's
Yeah,
fine. So it takes... Oh, it needs to do a
Dex.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, god damn it. Well, it's fine.
Which for her would be... Do you see that? It's going to do con, which is... Yeah, it saves, but it's still half damage. So it'll be... Those. Ooh, nice. And it's going to take 10 damage. Which is... That one, yeah. Boom! And that... There's just... this moonlight's power just striking down on this thing. Next up is going to be Flint.
Indeed. Right, well, where am I? Oh, there I am. I am going to go. And I am going to... What am I going to do? I'm glad you asked that question. I'm going to use my... Get the right one.
Going to use your...
Burning Hands.
Do it.
which is a
Dex.
Dex 14.
It gets a natural 1. So it doesn't save.
Okay, and you get 3d6 damage.
Nice, go on. Roll those highs.
Ding! 13.
13's pretty good. This just burn up the side. It's like discoloration of the skin as it screams a little bit in pain.
For my bonus action, I will thump it.
Woof!
Trick.
Say again?
I said, and for my next trick.
For my next trick, yeah.
It's like I'm doing magic. I'm going.
That is 21 to hit.
It hits.
And that is a d6 plus 5. That's another 7 points.
7. Bam!
Cracking
Cracking it into its stomach again.
And I think at this point, I'm not going to do any of the. Well, why not? I'll do a flurry of blows. So I'll do another one.
Sure, go for it. I mean, if there's ever a time, right?
12. Yeah, it's 18.
Hits.
And that is. Oh, that's great. That's a 6. It's a 9.
How much?
9 points.
9 points of damage. Bam!
And another key point out of the way. And I am then going to withdraw.
But if it's flurry of blows, surely you get another 2 attacks.
I've done 2 attacks.
Oh.
I did the. I only get 1 attack with my spell. At least that's what you said before.
Yes, you're right. You're right. That's fine.
Because we had this discussion about 2 attacks.
Yeah. Yes.
But I only get 1 if it's a spell.
In case you run away, you did do a melee attack, so you do get the non-opportunity attack, and then it moves on to Maya. I will let you know Maya is on 22 out of 45 health.
Oh, I know, Alex.
I know, I'm just giving that information because I think it's unfair otherwise.
Y'all hear that? Yeah. This sucks a lot.
Mm.
I don't think there's anything she can really do to get away. She's going to cure wounds herself,
That makes sense. Roll it.
which is, hold on, I don't know how much that is. So,
1d8 plus your
1d8
spellcasting
plus-
ability modifier.
which
Plus
is 3. No, it's a 7 to hit, but it's that includes
plus
proficiency, I
three.
think, or something like that. It's plus 3.
1d8
1d8
plus 3.
plus 3. 6 plus, so 9 HP back to her.
Oh.
She's at 31.
Yep, I'm keeping track as well, but obviously it's useful if you do.
And I'm just telling her to back away from this thing, so she's gonna try.
Yes, although it will get its opportunity attack. Although...
Yep.
No, that's not going to trigger an opportunity attack. That will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a 28 to hit.
Yep.
It reaches down and chomp! And it's going to do... 19 damage.
Oh god, math. What is it at?
Boom! Then she's going to have to roll a... actually, for a...
What is?
Oh, she's at 12
HP, yeah.
now. For a opportunity, am I going to do that extra stuff? Yeah, I'm going to say for an opportunity attack, it's not going to invoke the swallowing thing, so she doesn't have
Okay.
to do the thing.
Then she's gonna keep
Keep running.
going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I believe is all she can move.
Yeah, probably a good idea, that.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's it. She doesn't get any bonus actions, to my knowledge. Yeah.
Cool. Elsie.
She's going to attempt to climb up this. Apparently not attempt to climb up there. Try to climb on the rocks and cast poison.
Wait, so you're going from... Where were you standing? You were standing...
Here.
You're standing there, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Where are you trying to stand in terms of squares?
10 feet away from the map.
Yeah, there's fine. That's not technically on the rocks, actually. That's just off the rocks.
Okay. Either way.
Sure,
Poking your
whatever.
head out above the rocks, going,
What you casting?
Poison spray.
Poison spray. Do it. Does that have
It's
a
concentration.
constitution? Constipation.
I can't. I can't.
Constipation 14.
27.
Oh, fuck off!
I think this thing is probably pretty constituted.
Do you remember a time in the previous campaign where everything I did was poison attack? And they always, oh yeah, it's immune to poison.
it's not immune to poison. Although, does it take half damage if it saves?
No, it's a cantrip.
No, I don't think so.
Or is that only cantrip?
Cantrips don't.
Yeah.
In which case, anything else? Bonus actions?
Give me seconds. Yeah, bonus action to Misty step over to here.
Okay. Next up, Jackson. Jackson is going to... I saw he has...
A thing that's helpful? God, I hope so.
An enormous fishing line. And so put the worm on the end of it. And then...
He's going
Suddenly
to...
has sentinel feet.
He's going to use the 3rd level spot to do healing word on Maya.
Oh, that's good.
It's going to be 3d4 plus 4, I believe. Where's my 4? There's... So he's like, feel better!
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good roll. 4, 4, 3. That's 4, 8, 11 plus an extra 4, 15 heal on her. So she some of her
27. 27 total, right?
Yeah. She slowly, you see some of her wounds slightly heal. She's like, thank you. Oops, I just sent the camera flying.
These things are not fucking around.
No, they're not. And he's also
Stop.
going to... He can't really run away. So it's going to go to Dipley.
I mean, he can. The reaction's gone.
That's true. Hey, look at you going. And I'll accept that because you're... He's like, I can't run away. And Ed's just like, no, fucking run. Fucking run. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's just going to run over here. Dipley. Dipley.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
The lack of reaction was...
It's just like, Dibley, kill this thing!
Yeah, he'll do grasping arrow on.
Ooh, fun.
Larry.
Mega Pog for the
So that's his
arcade
second
march.
one. A creature hit by the arrow takes an extra... I think it just happens. Oh, you have to hit. Creature hit with the arrow. So this one you do have to roll to hit.
Yeah. $25!
Hey, it hits! His arrow
You use a physical die as well.
Chubunk.
Yeah, I know.
Slams into it, and there's just these vines and brambles just wrap around it, slam into the ground and attach to the rocks very impressively. It's going to take normal damage plus 2d6 poison damage. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes
Max on everything.
roll max on frickin' everything. Okay, so that's... What's his normal damage?
1d8 plus 4.
So that's 12 plus 12 is 24 damage.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 24 damage. Also, just looking into it,
Our boy.
it takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time. On each turn it moves 1 foot or more. The brambles last for 1 minute until you use this again, or any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check, which is unlikely that this thing is going
Yeah,
to
I
do
don't think that's gonna happen.
Nice! Diddly, look at that. Okay, now it's time for Bernard. Who's going... Stop zooming in. Going to... There it is. Roll to hit Friend.
How's she looking?
Oh my god. She's got... where is it? 27 health. and it just rolled a natural 1.
Oh god. I'm glad you
Yay!
said 1.
There's a time in a DM's life, many a time comes up, as I'm sure Ned knows, that you consider when you're going to fudge rolls or not. And I was like, maybe this would be a fudge roll, maybe not. I mean, I never fudge rolls, don't listen to that.
Yeah.
That was just straight up a natural 1. I was just like, fuck it, that's just a natural 1.
She has 27?
She has 27 health. She still has 27 health.
She
As
still
it-
has 27
it's
health.
you know what? I'm going to be nice to you because I have been extra mean so far. It slams down. She dodges out of the way. It just, bam, clamps onto a rock instead. It's going to take a little bit of damage from trying to eat a rock.
Yay!
It's going to take, I say 2d6. I roll 2 6s. 12 damage. Hey, listen, I stick with what I stick with. There you go. You all just see it just go, bang! Just clamp on some rocks.
Choke on that, asshole!
Now it's time for Larry.
Huh? Oh no. Right, he still has to go.
Yeah, Larry still has to go. Who's going to attack Etch?
Good.
Look out!
And he rolls a... Oh yeah, I forgot I get to add my numbers to it. 25?
As a reaction, can I use my bend luck, please?
Yes, does that have a range?
Not that I'm aware of. I can't see that as a range.
Or what does that do?
Basically, I can make a take 1d4 off of his attack roll towards Etch.
Okay, it was a 25.
That's not gonna help,
Yeah,
even if it's max.
I'll let you... Yeah, I'll let you... Yeah. So you're going to take...
God, why don't you have a higher armor class, Etch?
I think I have the highest of the group.
Yeah.
25 damage. Slam! And please make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on. Let me take my damage first.
Let me take my damage
You know?
first.
The founding members of Conspiracy all at 27 HP. Let's go! Dex saving throw. Luckily, I'm pretty good at those with a 19.
Oh, this is like the most meta fight I've ever done, but guess what you have to get to not be swallowed?
19.
Yep.
Ooch. It's 18.
I'm amazed that everyone so far has managed to do that. Okay, so you don't get swallowed.
I'm feeling a little nauseous.
It then swings around with its tail and attacks Velka. What's her AC? 15.
AC is
It does
15,
just
yeah.
it does hit. 17.
What does it hit with?
Huh?
What
17.
does it hit with?
Well,
I'll use my bend luck for that then.
I'm not sure do you have to know before or after I tell you the number?
Mhm.
It should
Doesn't really
sound-
say.
It normally says.
Or when another creature you can see makes an attack roll, ability check, or save throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll a d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll. You can do so after the creature rolls, but before any effects of the roll occurs.
The end bit is the bit that matters after it's
Before
rolled.
the effect takes place.
Exactly. So you are allowed to, I guess, know the number. It was a 17.
Yes, 3. So I can
17
take 3 off of it,
That's
which
3, brings it
means
down to
I-
14, which means it misses.
Thank you.
Etch, just from Etch's perspective, this thing spins around. You see this tail whip, and you just like you swear it definitely should have hit Velka. You're just like everything was set for it to just be huge damage, and then there's she's just there like, I'm fine.
Cool. Oh, Lord.
Next up is Velka.
Velka.
Oh, cool.
Is there any... Yeah, at this time, I am going to. I've done the cruise right already, so I already have a flaming Dayfall. So I am going to attempt without electronic dice this time, which are obviously a complete failure. to hit.
Excuse me.
And that's more like it. What's it? Plus what? Plus what? Where is it?
I don't know.
Plus 60. 21.
Hits.
20.
Slashes up. Slashes up.
D6 plus 5. Okay. 7 points.
Okay.
Oh, and also But what's that thing? The brand of castigation. I can do that now, can't I?
Yes, you can do.
So I'll do
Put on
that.
the brand. So how many points of damage was that? Sorry.
I did for 7.
7.
Points.
Oh, 3, wasn't it?
Say again?
I thought it was 3.
No, it's 7. It's 2 plus 5. Let me just check. Should tell. 50. D6 plus 5. So D7. That's what the D6 is. So 7 points of damage, and the thingy of castigation.
Doesn't do any damage. It's just if it attacks,
Not
it'll
yet.
take damage.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a second attack.
It's 6 o'clock. Second attack
It is. We've got 10
incoming.
minutes.
Yeah, and that is, I can't see because it's a black dice and it's too dark. That's not so high. That is 11.
Doesn't hit. Pang! Comes off one of the spikes coming out the side of the worm. I mean,
But
sorry.
at least I've castigated this time.
Exactly. It just sounds weird. Etch.
This sucks a lot. I hate it. I'm going to. I mean, I can just
Run
attack.
away.
There's a barrier, unfortunately.
If we could run away, I would have run away some time ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm gonna swing. For a dirty 20.
That hits. Unfortunately, not a natural 20, but hey, does what it does.
I rolled 2 4s. 8 plus 6, 14 plus. Oh my god, max damage. 20.
20 damage. Slam! Another giant hit up the side.
How's this thing looking? How are either of them looking?
They're both looking pretty cut up, but still standing pretty strong.
We've done a lot of damage.
You have done a
This
lot of
could take
damage.
some time.
I will say that you have 10 minutes left of this session. You're probably not going to finish it within the next 10 minutes. You could if you really, really tried. But it's unlikely.
18 to hit.
18 does hit. Goes in for a second slice.
7 plus 6, 13 plus cocked plus 3, 16. 16 damage.
Okay. Slam! Another slice up the side.
And then I am going to
Run away.
GTF up. 10, 15, 20, 25. No. 20, 25, 30,
30, 35.
35. And I'll stand
That was
there.
good. Is that everything?
Yeah, it has to be.
Cool. Fren is up next, who is going to... I just remembered Bernard's turn. He should have taken some damage from the moonbeam. So I'll actually do that now. Should have done a constitution roll, which is cocked. Constitution roll, which is still cocked. God damn it. Okay. Actually didn't save it. That's impressive.
Wow.
He got past his constitution and did... that one. 14.
Did
Damage.
Bernard get his castigation points? as well?
I wasn't standing next to her when he attacked, so no.
Is that how it
Also-
works?
What
Yeah,
Larry,
yeah, standing within 5 feet of the person getting hit.
Larry's action was after Divley's, wasn't it?
Yes.
He should have took 2d slashing damage.
I'll let you do it now, but remember for next time. Oh no, he didn't move
Yeah.
then. He didn't move.
It just says takes 2d6 slashing damage first time on each turn. Oh, but it moves.
Then it moves.
Yeah.
I don't. You didn't want to remember that bit. I just want the damage.
And it moves one foot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. She's just gonna stand up on the rocks and wail on it. 2 attacks. She rolls a 18 and a natural 20. See, now I roll some natural 20s. I actually get kind of pogged when I roll natural 20s on your side. I also get pogged when I roll natural 20s against you guys. I just like natural 20s.
You know it would be even more pogged if you use Divine Smite on that natural 20? Because she can do that after she...
When you're hit with a melee, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1 every spell higher than... Fuck, what is that spell? When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Oh, so if I expend spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay,
Paladin breath.
so she's going to use a second level spell slot on that. We'll do it in a second. Let's work out the damage for the first one. Someone do some writing down for me, because this is going to be a lot. She does a first attack, which is going to be 11 plus 3, 14 damage. That's the normal. That's the non-crit one. Then there's the crit one, which is 2d6 plus 3 to start with. So that's going to be 12 plus 3, 15 immediately. Then roll the dice, which is another 8 on top of that. Then she's using Divine Smite, and because it's a critical, that's an extra 2d8 extra, 16, plus roll those 2d8s, which I have out here. So that's add another 9, plus she's going to use the second level slot, which is another 2d8, which is another 16.
Isn't it just 1 more d8?
It's 48 so far.
Plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Okay, so just another 1d8, so another 8. Plus 4.
I'm at 52.
No, it's more than that. Because when he lost me, it was already at 50 something.
Hold on.
Sorry, did I go a bit too fast there?
Yeah.
I was just writing down the pieces. I wasn't
Oh, you're now calculating it. Okay.
on the fly. Yeah.
So she does
16 plus 9 plus 4. 66 damage.
66. So is that's both attacks together?
Yeah.
So
every number you said, I added in there.
okay, good. You'll watch as you learn why Fryn is the leader of the conspiracy. She does one slash, comes around for a second. This like bright beaming light comes out of her sword, and she just straight across sideways. This massive slice appears in it. That's a hell of a damage. That's a hell of a damage. Jeez.
Paladins, man.
It was 52. It's
And
52
then-
the second hit.
No, that's the second one. That's the second hit. Yeah, so that's fine. She's got 2 gems on that. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's all she can do. That's all she can
That's all
do.
she can do. Oh.
Slam!
Oh, that's it?
Next, it's Flint, who has to follow that performance.
How ragged is this thing looking?
Fairly. I mean, this is a big slice out of its midriff.
Midriff.
There's a lot of midriff, but you know what I mean.
Isn't this thing all midriff?
It's got a head, a tail, and a midriff.
I'm just gonna go for yeah, I was just gonna go for our friend which over here. What's his name? Larry.
Yep.
That bastard. Yeah.
Stroll up, as you do. Hot noon. And stuck in the nose. Yeah, well, not the nose, because the nose is a bit too far away. Oh, 19. So that's 25.
Why are you disappointed? That hits.
Because 19, only one short of that critical.
True, but a 19 isn't close to a 20. It's more disappointing when you get a 14, 8, or 2.
Yes, that's true. 6 points of damage from that one.
Cool. Bam!
And that was my Kensai weapon, so I'm going to use my key point there and do another d6.
Sounds good.
Ooh, which is 6. So that's
Nice.
6 points.
Even more slam into it.
And then I was doing my second attack, which is with my hand. That is 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. That hits.
I guess we're going to roll a d20 for damage then. Ooh,
No, not a d20 for damage, please.
exactly. Which is another 4 points.
4 points. Bam!
Attack number 3. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. That's 11.
Doesn't hit. You spin
Missed.
around, attempt to catch it. Clang comes off some of its more rugged arm panels.
And final attack is that's better 21.
Hits.
And that is a final. Where's my d6 gone? There it is. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. You do these 3 hits in quick succession, obviously accidentally not...
Missing one of them.
Yeah, you're
And then
missing
okay.
one, but you're fine. I like how you all have just left Velka over there
Well, yeah,
to
exactly.
fend for herself.
Velki is the only one I think who can't run away with that.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to quickly run through the rest of this initiative because we need to this round of initiative. Because obviously we need to head off. So let's go as quick as we can. Maya, next up.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. She's back up at 27 health.
Yeah. So, where's she standing? Right there. This is not within range of it, right?
It has a 10-foot range.
Okay, that's 15. So she's going to stand there, aim slightly that way to not get Velka within range, and lightning bolt the thing. Which, can it make deck saves while it's all tied up in grasping vine?
I believe it has disadvantage.
Okay,
Fine
fine with that either way.
Grasping. It actually, no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about that, so I guess it can. Yes,
They can what?
it can take the dexterity saving throw. It doesn't have disadvantage. I'm afraid.
Okay. Do it anyway. I don't care.
Okay. 6. I mean, that one is not very good at.
Oh, is that a? Yeah, that's a 6. Okay. Hold on. Let me add again. I took some dice out of my big dice bag for this because I didn't want to roll the same one over and over again this time. And for speed's sake, they're all above 3. So
Just
the
so you know,
average
by the way, Elsie, you're next up. All above
Yeah.
3s. God damn.
above 3.
Above 3. Yeah.
3 is the minimum. 3 plus 3 plus 3. Get
9.
these out of here. Yep, I'm adding them in the calculator right now. Plus 6 plus 6
1 plus 1.
plus 5 plus 4 equals 34 points of lightning damage
Yes.
bastard Larry.
This big chunk of flesh just flies out the side of it. That's what we're looking for. Next
And
up.
then she'll take a step back
Yep.
and another step.
A quick bow and then a step back. Elsie, you're next up.
Gonna do magic missile at level 3 to
Okay,
Larry.
roll your d100.
Oh fuck. I'm so scared of wild magic.
59.
59, you're fine. Yes,
Yeah.
magic missile actually comes out this time.
Because it's at level 3, I get 3 darts.
Yes, you do.
3 extra. You start with 3, and then you get 3 extra.
Or do I?
No, it's 1 more for each spell level, so it'll be 5.
Yeah, you're doing it at level 3, aren't you?
Yeah, so you get another dart
Yeah,
for
so
each
magic
spell.
missile is magic
Yeah.
missile is first level, and the higher levels when you cast a spell slot second level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above first. So if you're doing it third level,
You get 5.
Yep.
Right?
yeah, 3 glowing darts plus an extra 2, so you get 5 altogether. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Fine by me.
and
Sure.
all of them do 1d4 plus 1. So it's 5d4 plus 5. Which is it's slowly being worked out. That was against. Oh, I won't distract.
29.
29. That was against Larry.
Yeah.
29. Another chunk comes flying out from the other side. Like these 2 powerful attacks almost simultaneously. I feel like you probably high five. There's these chunks of flesh out the side of this this thing. Next up, Jackson. Honestly, Jackson is going
He's
to.
just standing there going,
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, bro. He just whips out a healing potion, just drinks it.
wow!
He's just like, Brian needed her. He gets back to like 6 health. Great. Oh yeah, great. He's in full health.
Where's he at?
22. Divley's next.
Yeah, just 2 normal shots.
Against.
See if you can things up. Larry.
Okay, do it. Roll them both at the same time.
22
Hits.
and 23.
Hits. It's 2 quick fire shots. I know, Dad.
20 damage.
These 2 shots. There's just this noise as it just collapses to the ground dead. Genuinely
Thank God.
collapses down. It's obviously penetrated through. The open wounds showed too many organs. These 2 arrows perfectly placed just collapse it to the ground. Next up is the purple worm Bernard, who's going to attack Fryn again with a freaking dirty 20, which does hit. Gonna do. She's got that much health. He's gonna do. Where have they gone? This one, and this one. Too many dice. Gonna do. So Friend goes down.
Oh no.
Just
And then it's all
28. So all of you see, and this, I kind of tempted to end it, even though Velka's got an extra turn. Okay, we'll do Velka's turn, but you'll just see this thing go,
Oh no.
and Fryn is just eaten. Literally eaten.
I'm not going to scream, but Etch does.
And Velka.
Okay, I've got to keep an eye on what that means. But it is Velka's turn, yes.
Velka is going to do a couple of boomerang shots. I'm going to roll them both at the same time. And they are a 20-something and a not very much, 11.
Okay, first one hits, second one doesn't. Pang!
And that is a d6 plus 5 is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
The boomerang is currently on fire as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it does an extra
Oh, yes,
d6.
it is.
It's an extra d6.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, yeah. That's another 4.
4.
So 13 points of damage.
And that is, I really don't want to have to end here, but we do have to end the session, I'm
We have to,
afraid.
sadly.
Ooh, in such a, I mean, what a way to end a session with a purple worm, one falling to the ground, the other one literally eating the leader of the conspiracy. Oh my god, and something happening that you guys don't know but is extremely pog. I'm going to have to cut this off fairly quickly. Let me just go to this one. I will save this map right now where it is, because we need to remember where everything is, and say to everybody who is watching the stream, thank you very much for watching. We do have to rush off fairly quickly.
Unfortunately, yeah, we'll be here next week, though.
We will
Same
be.
bat time, same
We will
bat
be.
channel.
And I will. Yeah, I want to discuss and talk, but we don't have the time. So many things. It's amazing. Quickly for the stream, thank you very much for watching. It has been wonderful. We will see what happens in the next episode, and Purdy won't be here for it.
Oh no!
Shit! Oh, I didn't think about that!
Yeah, sorry. But Simon will be here, so peace.
He can play. He can play Elsie.